Hey everyone, welcome back. Chemi here. And today, we're hopefully gonna finish the build. So yeah, it's been a long time coming. We have, what is 3 streams now? Been building this, so this is the 4th one. And yeah, hopefully we can get it done today. Oh, hello there, Flair. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes. Quick recap on what we've done so far. This house over here, we can open it up as well, but not gonna, it's a little fragile at the moment. It is like half done. So that is what we're working on at least at the moment. Then we also have this little tree, pencil tree, as well as the other house that is bigger and fully complete and not as fragile as the new one because it's actually built. Wow, can I even get it properly? Whoa, that's the best we'll do. There we go. Block my camera from that. Last leg stream. I'm hoping that we'll finish it today. Because if we don't, we're gonna have like a single bag or two left over. And that's gonna be a very short stream if we do another one. Although as I said, it's gonna be the last one of this set. However, there is still hope that we'll do another Lego stream of some kind in the future. Depends on if I can afford it or not. That's the big question. But yeah, if I can afford it, I would like to do another one because it is really fun building Legos. And just having people to talk to while I do it. Just relaxing and doing it. So, anyways, getting started. Bag 19. Also, let me just find the page in the instructions. Oh wait, that's red. Okay, well, it might be the right section at least. Just need to find the beginning of it. No, that's bag 20. Okay, and this is too far back. Hold on, let me just find the page that we've done. Done that as well. Oh, here we go. Right, I need to organize here a little bit. My desk is getting real cramped. It's gonna be good not have. No, I dropped something. What did I push over the edge? What was that? I pushed something over the top of my desk, and I'm not sure what exactly. I can't see it. Oh well, it was some minifigure or something, I guess. Probably nothing too important. I'll look later on. Oh well. Wait, that aside, push that up there. It's gonna go here for now. Push the instructions. Maybe like up here under the mic. Which can I move things up here back a little bit more? Yeah, there we go. I should still be able to hear me without problems. This mic can pick me up from across the room, so it should be fine. It should be fine. More like that. There we go. Now then, let's open the bag. And I see another bag in the bag. How very usual of them. Let's just toss it back in the box. And let's see here. Let's make sure none of the pieces go under the instructions. Makes it so much harder. Yeah. Weird enough, I actually need to know where the pieces are in order to actually use them. Who could have thought? So surprising. Yes, there we go. Let's see here. Here you go. Had to cough real quick, which is fine. So, trying to get right. Having this folded up like this might be the easiest, or if I fold it up over here and then slide it in like that. There we go. That works. And I can have all the pieces over to this side, perhaps. This could work. I think that might be the best angle we'll get. Yeah, no, it's approximately the same as the instructions, just tilted like 30 degrees or something. But okay, I think this should be good enough for me to actually figure out where things go. And for you guys, oops, and if you guys have a decent perspective as well. There we go, and then nice long pieces right there. Let's see here, a small slope this corner, and then we're gonna need a 1x1 dark gray tile. Come on, okay, there we go. Yeah, 1x1 dark gray. I swear to God, this song as well just has Minecraft music in background, of it. Why? Yeah, it's not like a remix of the Minecraft music. Oh. Actually, that might be fine. Hello there, Lucid. Welcome, welcome. Flare, it's building time. It is indeed. Let's see here. So, oh no, you're over there as well. The elusive Lucid, jumping around from platform to platform wherever he might be needed. Although that being said, can I? Standard moderator is fine. Will that make you look different? What is it? Oh yeah, there we go. I'm just about to say, send a message, and then you did before I had to ask. There you go. Looks special over there now. Congrats. What did I make you like? Moderating like 3 platforms for me. Oh good gosh. But yeah. Good to have you here anyways. And so that's a tile. The plate goes right here. Is it gonna wrench? The triple mod. Yeah, that does sadly mean that you have to invest in a fedora and a neckbeard. That's just the rules for moderators, sadly. Especially when you reach the triple mod status. Wait, did we? No, it's fine. Still the level of being moderate attainable for mortals. I know. Probably not. The only reason Lucid has the titles at all is because it's a very corrupt system. Knowing me personally, ooh, corruption. Smells like corruption in here. Oh well, good thing we're not a government agency or anything like that, because that would have been illegal. I know the devil herself. I mean, you're not wrong. It is true. Although I'm not the devil, I'm just a demon. It's kind of different, but wait, Lucifer transitioned? Oh my god. Okay, oh, light gray slope. That's why I couldn't find it. Looking for a black one, but no. Light gray. Demon, devil, tomato, tomato. Ah, yes. I mean, it's similar, I guess. Yeah, it's similar. It's not quite same, but I get the confusion. Although wait, isn't that... I know that saying demon, devil, tomato, tomato, that does sound kind of racist against demons, but I'm gonna let it slide. I know you mean well. Also, yeah, I noticed one thing, which I had to fix. The other mod, Mr. Andy himself, he gave himself the quote, the title, real human person on the Discord server, which I had to take that away from him because it is the bot role and he is not a bot last time I checked. Yeah. So if he ever comes asking, that's why. Although I guess he could just give it to himself again. Keep an eye on that man. So doesn't do it again. Why can't he be a bot? This is discrimination. I mean, he is running his AI channels, I guess. I still don't know how to feel about that, but well. Yeah, I know. We don't give we don't want to mix them up. But yeah, the thing is, he doesn't have the check mark and app next to his name. That's why. Plus, there's no law against discriminating against robots, so if anything, I'm trying to protect him. And no nail polish? Yeah, sadly. I was going to paint them, but then I overslept and didn't have time to do it. Plus, I'm also running low on nail polish, so yeah, I need to get some more at some point. Yeah, I have. Give me a second. I have it still here. So I could have done it, but yeah, I didn't have time for it though. Hopefully, next time I do a hand cam, we can do it. Oh no, Chemi's wonderful nails unpolished. Yeah, oh well. I will have to do it one day. Oh yeah, hopefully I can, if I order some new one, let's see here, it takes like a week to get here, so, oh yeah, I'll arrive well before uni then. I have like a month before I start. Actually wait, yeah, a month on the day. In exactly 1 month I have my first day. That is crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Let's see here. Black plates. Red brick. And that's the entire point of the LEGO streams, to watch Chemi's beautiful fingers. Yo. No escape, show face? No. Is let's see, is that not enough? Is this not enough of a face for you? Greedy. But no, no. I'm not showing my face. I probably won't ever do it either. Because I don't want to. Okay, let's hear. We need 3 of these little 5 plate tall bits of red. The whole point of V2 model is not to show her face. Exactly! This dude gets it. Almost like I've told him. In person. But no, yeah. I am a VTuber for a reason. And it's because I don't like my face. Also, I feel more comfortable like this. And it's a way to express myself a little more. Without having to do stuff. Jim's face is too wonderful for mortals to see. Ah, yes. Yeah, we can go with that one. We can go with that. That works as well. Mere mortals cannot handle it. I'm doing this for your own safety, guys. You will legit burn up. Okay, just here. Yeah, I think we have all the pieces on that page put in. Alright, let me just plug my headphones back in. There we go. So they're charging. Okay. Turning the page. Whoa, this is crazy. We're doing the exact same building technique that we've been doing this entire time for like 3 buildings so far. Oh, that is crazy. But yeah, I do like this technique of doing the snot brick and then plate, whole brick, smooth plate, because it does give a cool effect. Classical, oh, what's it called? I know we have that a lot of that in Sweden. Those classical old houses, just like some kind of stone or something, and then there's wooden pillars in between. Looks really cool. And there's another one. And it goes there. And only 2 more. Come on. Palette ombre. There we go. Such a loud snap. But yeah, one just refuses to stick on there. See, I think that goes that way, because we have another stud right there. So that goes up there. Wow. Yeah, after spending, what, like 12 hours so far, totally, building this set, I kind of start to understand where things go. It's kind of crazy. I've been learning. Okay. Let's... There you go. That goes in there. Yeah, nothing else on that step. Next one is... Brickle handle and another brick. Chemi unlocked the 7th sense. Yeah. The sense to know that the thing we've built 3 times so far is the same as the last time and the time before that. Incredible. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this game. I'll say as I'm doing something IRL. Okay, am I blind? No, wait, there it is. Gonna find a 1x2 plate. Here we go. And more of these. Oh, you know what? I'm seeing. Wanna know what I'm sensing? Another row of these guys. In the 6th sense. No, I have more than you already. I have a bunch of demonic senses as well. We'll say. I have a sense where I can just know when there's bullshit about to happen. But no, Chemi, when I realized you can play RL. Yeah, but I'm so good at this game, and by this game I mean life in general. I mean, yeah, you can use whatever. I'm using, I'm using every single one of them. Like, if you check my Discord, it even says he says, she says, they. So at least on here, I'm fine with anything. Everything and anything, basically. At least the 3 basic ones. Yeah, people can use whichever they feel like using. Chemi collects pronouns like Pokemon. Oh, ain't that the fact? Although, yeah, I'll only keep the 3 starter ones. So no, referring to pronouns as starter, like as he, she, they, as a starter Pokemon of pronouns. It is true though. Yeah, I'm not using neo-pronouns. I know a couple of people do use them, and props to them for doing what they want, but they just ain't for me. I'll leave them to those who want them instead. Like she collects souls. That's also true. Although the same goes not only for pronouns. I think it's more accurate to say that I've collected flags, because think about it, I have way too many, like identities I identify at least a little bit with. Oh, I did something wrong. Hold on, where's the brick separator? Come on, there we go. Got it. Let's hear. This is supposed to be one brick further out, because we have gray in there first, and then the brown. And it's so blurry. Oh well. The blur makes it even better. That's true quality. Okay then. Oh yeah, then we have this little snot brick on the side. What else? 1x3 there, and a little gripper on the side. Actually, I still don't know what these little bricks are called. Just calling anything with these little like hand-looking pieces as grippers. I mean, they grip things. That it does make sense. Okay. Oh, we're missing a slope piece as well. Otherwise, that looks to be the entire step. Ooh, that jumped off. Brick just went flying. What? Come on, turn in the right direction. Come on, get in there. There we go. Got it. Gotta go because my battery's getting low, but I might be back later. Well then, Lucid, enjoy your vacation. Enjoy the free alcohol, and yeah, don't die of heat stroke or something. Yeah, I'll see you around later. Either here or just a matter of time. See you around. Although, that being said, now then, let's keep going. Brick. And oh, 4 of these brick. Never mind. There we go. And 1 of these. Okay. Let's try and figure this out. So, let's see, our plate under slope on end of this was one of these words like short bricks next to it. Here we go. Then this goes on these 3, and then yeah, just a line of the slightly shorter ones next to it. Alrighty. I gotta tell everyone here about what happened yesterday. So yeah, yesterday I wasn't streaming, taking day off. Although during my day off, I did still play on the on the SMP because it is just fun. Yeah, I tried to do something else first. I tried to play Victoria 3, a strategy game that's mostly about economy and stuff. Come on, get on it. Why is it? Why can I not get it in? Yeah, I was trying to play Victoria 3 because it's been it's been a week since I played last. There we go, got it in, I think, yeah. And it was fun. I'm not too great at it, but still enjoy it. Like it takes place during the Victorian era, thus the name after Queen Victoria of England, or Great Britain rather. But anyways, I was playing that and having a jolly good time as who was it? I was playing France, I think. Yeah, I was. Okay, yeah. I was playing France, trying to get Napoleon III in power. And then my whole computer just crashed. The entire thing. It all just crashed. I had to like force reboot my computer. And it was awful. Luckily, I didn't lose any data or anything. But playing nerd games again. Yep. I mean, looking at maps is just my hobby. Sorry for thinking maps are interesting. But yeah, anyways, yeah, the entire game, my entire PC crashed. It was horrible. So I took that as a sign that my computer didn't like games that weren't Minecraft at the moment. So I played that instead. And I spent a while working on villagers, doing trading. And I have a note, a little bit of scrap paper here. You can see just a list of all the achievements, not enchantments I found on villagers that I can now buy. But then later on, I joined like an in-game voice chat with my neighbors, the Stairmaxers, and we talked for a bit, had some fun, and then I went over to their base, and they decided to make a graveyard. So I just saw them kill each other for a while and bury their corpses. was interesting to say the least, but sure, you do you, I guess. Even asked other players if they quote unquote wanted to die and if they wanted a grave. No context, just asking if they wanted to die. And then we went over to one of the newer players' base. I'm not sure if they joined during my last stream or if it was yesterday. I think they joined the day, like the day I had my last stream on the server. But I don't remember if it was during my live stream or was it if it was afterwards. Anyways, went over to her base. Mew Mew, I think it's pronounced something like that. But yeah, and then yeah, we went to check out her storage. And well, it's good. It's a big old room. It can't go wrong if it's a big room when you do storage. However, yeah, things got crazy, and they built like a little stage in the middle of it, and they used because one of the mods makes it so we can place sticks, and it looks basically as a you know how you place an what's it called, the iron bars. If you just place a single one, it's just a stick, basically. Yeah, it looks like that. So I placed that on the stage, and it just became like a pole dance stage in the middle of the storage room. And then the whole server, I think like 1 or 2 people who was online didn't come, but almost everyone else went there, and we just had like a party, and it was crazy. I think we had a mage, for example, play music over his voice chat thing. Also, no checkmark games, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so it was a bit of a crazy time. Yeah, I'll have to show you guys my villagers on Sunday, I think. I think it's Sunday. I have the next one. Yeah. Also, yeah, I did also go into a temple because yeah, the village I have is like 5,000 blocks away, but I have a waystone there, so it's fine. And over there, I did find a jungle temple, but not the vanilla ones. It's a modded one, so it looks exactly like the desert temples, but like stone. And I found a dragon egg down there, so yeah, I'm probably gonna hatch that during the next stream. It's gonna take a couple of hours though, unless they change the settings. Let's see here. Good morning. How y'all doing? I'm doing fine. Woke up a couple of hours ago now. Yeah, it's been. Where's my? I think it's bagged, making my microphone peak. Oh well. But yeah, I've been good. Playing a lot recently on the newly started Starbase SMP, and I've been making friends here. Oh, the people are so nice. And I might also be surrounded by, on every side, by neighbors. So I have a group of 3, I think, people. To one side, a group of 2. I think there are 3 now as well, because someone else joined them. On the opposite side, I have 1 living to the south of me, 1 living to the north of me. I'm completely surrounded. It's fine. As long as no violence breaks out between them, it's gonna be fine. Because if it does, then my home is gonna be the land in which they fight. Jim's awesome as usual. All good. Okay, right. Let's see here. Let's go in order here. So small, new. We need studs. Ah, there it is. Okay, a small green flower on, or I think. Yeah, it is flower pieces, but I think they're supposed to be look like the stalk and the leaves underneath. Not sure though. But we'll place those there, and then white one goes right there. I feel that my neighbors are getting drunk and screaming at each other. Oh yep, that is basically my same situation, but in Minecraft. Like I said, I went over to my neighbors. I was in a group on the Minecraft voice chat mode. And in a voice chat mod, you can have groups so you can hear each other wherever you are. So I was talking to them, and they just started killing each other, making a graveyard. I still don't quite get why, but yeah. I also might have done something a little bit devious. So we're staying at the an edge of the cliff. So base, it's basically a staircase going up to a cliff, and then their base is inside that cliff. But we're standing on top of it, looking down, and talking about jumping to land in the water in their farm. And while we're talking, Armis was just AFKing a little bit, or I think she was in the menu, or fixing something, I'm not sure. It was so tempting to just punch her, so I did. And, well, she didn't fall. For some reason, she didn't even take damage. She just hit her a couple of times. So just edge jumping and trying to crit her. And after like 12 hits, she finally took damage and went flying over the edge and died. So I may or may not have killed my neighbor, but that's fine. That's fine. So wait, I forgot to put a brick on here. Yeah, and then she tried to take her revenge to just punch me to death, but thorns. So she gave up. Yeah, it was fun. We all laughed about it. Was this yesterday? My sleeping schedule is fully first. Yeah, it was yesterday, but I wasn't streaming. It happened off camera. Although I know Artemis was streaming when I threw off the cliff. So that's out there if you wanna check it out. You'll have to find her Twitch though. And also there were a couple other people there later on in the party that would also stream in. This is... What am I missing? Isn't this one... Oh, no, I get what I'm doing wrong. I understand now. I placed this plate. Well, it should be here. So I need to just move it over. She was trying to make enemies. I mean, I don't need to start drama. Yeah, I'm also looking at doing some fun things with my other neighbors, Blurg and Ash, and yeah, we might do some shenanigans with them. Well, we'll see what we get up to. Might also do some other things with the Stairmaxers and other people. No, we were talking, and I think Artemis brought up repo. Although I couldn't understand it first because he was saying it in her Spanish accent. So she said like repo, and I just couldn't understand it. What she meant at first. I was so confused. Like what? But yeah. Also, yeah. The one period where like 5 people. I think 2 Spanish, 1 Mexican, 1 Filipino, and then me. 2 Spanish and the Mexican. They all knew Spanish. The Filipino, even though they do speak Spanish, they don't speak it. So me and her were just confused that the other one started speaking Spanish, just sitting there, not knowing anything. Also, hello there, King, and goodbye again, King. Also, you got banned from Discord. Sucks to suck. But yeah, the rules are the rules. It does say at the bottom that we will ban you if you break them. You should have known better. You had your chance. King didn't last long enough. Yeah, he did not last long at all. It wasn't like, it was a couple of hours. Wait, no. Yeah, I think it joined in a couple of hours or so. Even shorter even. I don't remember. Can I wait, let me see here. I might be able to find this out. So general, he joined somewhere in the like middle of the day. Yeah, it was a couple of hours at least. What did I break? Okay, so the one that you got banned for immediately at least was the no NSFW rule. And I feel like you were on the verge of breaking a couple others as well, which doing things explicitly because you think it's against the rules, but not explicitly against how it's written. That is acting in bad faith, which it also says that we will ban you for. So yeah, don't try to push it. If you try to get as close to what's allowed as possible. Yeah, fun fact, testicles are NSFW. Fun fact. Disembodied testicles are NSFW. Who could have thought? Yeah. Your defense is not that good. So yep. Yeah, so you're gone. You're not there anymore. You'll have to live without it, because if you actually break rules and we ban you for it, I don't think we're gonna do any repeals or anything. So you're just gonna be gone forever. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's an animals or if it's a humans. It's still NSFW. Mind you, one of the reasons why or the main reason why we have it is because we don't want people to be uncomfortable on the server. We want it to be a place where people can chill and relax and just have a good time. And well, you made me at least uncomfortable, so get banned, bozo. So yeah, just contemplate on what you've done, and yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes when you push boundaries. Okay, let's see here. Putting on that and not brick. There we go. In the corner. There we go. So, wait, I need to pull. There we go. OBS back up so I can see you guys' point of view. Okay. Right. Let's see here then. Window. So let's refresh that just in case. Okay. Window piece that goes in there, and then we need a small 2x2 brown plate. We need white and green flour. There's the green one. And we need a black 1x2 plate. There you go. And this goes in this little gap right here. There you go. Let's see here. Yeah, that's all the pieces on the instructions. Let's move on. So, okay, so here, well, it's over here. So one of these little arch pieces, or rounded bricks, oh, half circle, semicircle, whatever you want to call it. Then, oh, let's see here, this thing, and a regular brick. This on that, and it goes in there. And then we just fill in these corners, which that's good because I was a little bit scared that these bits of wall here might fall out, fall if we touch them. No, they're in place. Now they're secured. Okay. Then let's see, a big arch goes over here, across a little entrance. At least I sent a photo of the rat. I think I saw the rat photo before you got banned, so it's gone. Oh yeah, because fun fact, your messages, they get deleted when you get banned. So yep. So I actually don't even know which rat picture you're talking about. Had you only behaved for a little bit, I might have been able to actually see what you sent before slamming the ban hammer down on you. Did you see my cat? Ooh, yes, I did, in fact. The gray ones, I think. I saw a couple cat pictures. Yeah, you saw the gray ones. They're so cute, so fluffy. Oh. So, let's see here. Okay. Let's close that down again. Yeah. I'm so glad I did a animal, like a pet picture text channel. That was worth it. 100% worth it. Okay, wait, just double check. Did I? Yeah, I got everything there. Okay. So, let's see here. So, let's see. We need a small red one over here. Then archway across this doorway. Which, yeah, I'm assuming this is doorway. It's very thin. It's a very thin doorway, so yeah, not sure quite how a minifig is supposed to fit through here. Maybe like on the side. Yeah, like barely. Although, no, that's okay. Yeah, if they go like sideways, they do fit through. Okay, that's good at least. Now then, we need a brick. Oh, who could have thought? We need a brick. That's so weird. Almost like we're building Legos. Who could have thought? And then we add that there. Oh, there's two. Another one on this end. And a short brick. There you go. Doesn't matter which end we do because we just rotate the whole thing. It should be like this then, into this little corner. And then yeah, we have the black plates over here as well. So where's the corner piece? Hold on, give me a moment. Looking for a corner. Am I dumb? No, there's supposed to be a corner piece. A corner plate. Maybe underneath. Oh, missed the page. Not under the instructions, no. The only thing we have is this little bender brick, but that's not it's being shown in the instructions. I mean, we have the red ones, but where did the black one go? I accidentally dropped it in my lap. Don't see anything on the floor either. On the other side? No. Oh well, that's great. Did I just not get the piece? That's possible. Oh, let's see here. My brain is broken, you guys. Every time I see a word that starts with H, I have to throw a bunch of K's in front of it. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm bored, so I'm gonna join 4chan. Yeah, okay. Goodbye, King. Farewell. But I don't see the black corner piece. Where have it gone? Not inside the building or anything, right? Nope. Okay, right. Of course I'm transport gen, no surprise. Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna check the big pile of extra pieces. So I can see one over here. From my leftovers from earlier. I don't think I have one of those though. Well, that does put me in a difficult situation. I think we could improvise a little bit. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's put the other plates on first, and then we can sort of figure this out. Where's the... Here we go. Smooth thing there. Long one there. And then we need a 1x4 there. Okay, I have two options. Either... Okay, both of them, I mean, running down in the basement and grabbing stuff. Do I have like a 1x2 up here? Because if I have a 1x2 and a 1x1 black, because then I can do the 1x2 over there and then 1x1 here. It should be basically the same structural integrity as a corner piece or corner place. Don't see any. Okay. Okay, right. I'm gonna run down in the basement then and see if I can pull out my box of old Legos, see if I can find any pieces down there. Either that is a direct match or anything that works as a supplement. Right, I'm gonna put you guys on the break screen then for a few seconds, or for like a minute. We'll see if I can do it. Let's see, did it not come with all the pieces? Yeah, apparently. It should have, but the thing is the pieces are measured by weight, so I think sometimes, especially when we have other pieces that are the same thing but other colors, they can make mistakes. Okay, well, I'm gonna, let's see here, put you guys on break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, see if I can find one. Right, see ya in a bit. Okay guys, I have returned. I haven't found a specific piece I'm looking for. However, I did find where it's supposed to be if I have one. Thank you, I'm back. Okay, let's hear. So I'll just push things aside for now. Okay, it's not under there either, okay. So I gotta put the instructions over there. I found this big old box. Pure love black pieces. I was so good a couple of years ago and actually sorted everything. So this is close to every single black piece I own. And hopefully, somewhere in here, we have what we're looking for. Now, I'm not sure if this is gonna be like super loud if I start rummaging through. I think it is. So maybe I don't. Maybe I mute, but I can keep this on screen for you guys, so you guys can see. Just gonna look over the surface. Okay, where have I? If we don't find like a 1x1, we could use this. If we don't find actual things. Oh, no, that's a gripper on top of it. See if I can see anything on the surface before I start rummaging through here. Not really. Searching for Lego ASMR. I could. Oh, it's one of those. Not what we need. Okay, we found a bunch of 1x2s, but really what we need, another one. So many 1x2s, only one. Although, can we do... Oh! Black corner piece. Found it. Oh, and Willow, hello. Go race upon my box of black pieces. It is filled with a lot of them. There's so many pieces in here. Yeah. And it goes deep as well, like, it's not a small box by any means. Yeah, we found the piece we were missing. I haven't been in this box for years now. Let's just close it back up. I'm just gonna close it and put it away. Anyway, I'm just gonna do it under my desk for now. I can carry that down to the basement later on. Okay, anyways. Build back here. And replacement piece in corner. Ah, there we go. So, anyways, let's get the instructions back on the desk as well. Just gonna reach for wait. Oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Guys, you're not gonna believe this. All that effort. And what do I see peeking out underneath the top page? Oh wait, 2 pages. Oh, actually 3 pages. You know what? I'm gonna use the new one. There we go. We can put this old piece of garbage back in the box. Even though it's identical. And it's quality content. Yep. Oh, I swear. Wait. Has it been just peeking out from the instructions this whole time, or did it just reveal itself because I moved instructions so much? Because if it was slightly visible the entire time, then I swear to God. Okay, let's hear. I'm going back, muting my stream though. I don't want to hear myself. And we go. Okay, that's where I tossed it. That's where I was gone. Here I was looking. Oh, I think I can see a couple of black pixels. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Why? Okay. Well, at least I now remember how many black pieces I have. Oh, I just realized something. Oh yeah, there we go. I can use this as a footrest. Put my legs up on it. Oh, that is wonderful. Okay. Well, yeah, that was a waste of time. Oh well. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we had a missing piece, because we had one missing earlier. But it would be weird if it happened twice in the same set. Oh well, where were we? There we go, okay. So, I think this page was done otherwise. We have the pieces here, we have the arch, we have the black all the way around, okay. Yeah, okay, this page then. Long plates. Wrong building. Right here. Copy that here. There we go, and then we need a 1x4. But one thing I kind of want to try now, just seeing that I do remember that I do have so many pieces. I do kind of want to try my hand either at building a old Lego set that I have the pieces for. Like if I find the instructions, I have a box of them somewhere. Just follow all the instructions that I have. See if I can rebuild something. Promise I don't know if I have anything cool to build. I might do it off camera because it takes so long just trying to find every single piece. Yeah, either that or going to the website and finding instructions to set I do want and just see if I can build it with pieces I have. Because remember, I do have boxes with like green and yellow and everything like that as well. Although not as many as the black pieces because they're by far the most common, I would say. Okay, let's see here. So, oh yeah, the gray as well. Do we need one more slope? Yep. Where is it? I see it. I see it. The goth Lego box. Ah, yes. I mean, you're not wrong technically. Oh yeah. Yeah. Although yeah, by most likely this box is just gonna go back in the basement afterwards. Put back in permanent storage. Oh well. Anyways, it's good to know at least that if I do miss a piece, either from dropping it or just being not included for some reason, I do have options still. Okay, so here, red plate and then red corner. We need another red 1x4 plate. So two steps away. And we need a corner. Okay, yeah, just a little set over here. There you go. Little thing. Add 2, and then let's see here, 1x3 and a dark gray plate. Okay, and then this goes right on top of there. And I think that's all of it. Okay. Then over here, oh, let's see here. So don't just do like this, these together, and then like that. Oh, okay. Because then we got a. So we can show this. If I pull this together, it should be able to. Oh wait, it's not. Right? It's not properly put on there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Got a really thin slit here. Just makes sense. Especially that this is stone, so I'm guessing it's more fortified. Might be for defensive purposes. In which case, yeah, very thin, narrow holes does make sense. Because it is. Oh, I just noticed how dirty my shirt got from carrying the box. Oh, what? This was clean. like a couple minutes ago. What the hell? I like the rocket side on this one. Yeah, I like it as well. It's really cool. It's really cool. And something fell out. Oh, the key. Key to the door of the neighbor's house. Let me just... What's this way to do this? Oh, it opens inwards. Put that back in the door. Here we go. Yeah, I like the rocks as well. Way better than just just having the base of the building attached directly to the ground, as we see over here. Having something extra, some texture, always makes everything better. Yeah, that's one thing I also learned when to build building in Minecraft. Just add texture. It does so much. Come on. Why can't I get it on? Why? Come on then. It just refuses to get on properly. There we go. And I'll have to do it again, but in the opposite way. Okay, let's see. This goes over here, and then same but opposite order. I think, are these easier to put? Yeah, way easier to put at the bottom, at the top. Okay. But also wait, I just realized something. I have to double check real quick. So I was thinking there was a thing today with the SMP here recap gathering. Do I have to stream that? I don't think I do. Yeah, we just get together and celebrate. I might record it and either upload a VOD or edit some bits of it. I'll be there at least. But I probably won't be live. At least not for me. If I know you are interested, then there are a couple other people who are gonna be there that might stream it. So you can just go on like Twitch, where I think like everyone else streams, and just search for Starbase SMP. From experience though, searching with two separate words, Starbase space SMP, works better. Yeah. Do sword slash. Oh, I have the set. Ooh, we both have it then. Very cool. Yeah, it's a really nice set, so I'm not surprised that you have it. It's a real cool one. Yeah. To give some backstory, I went to the Lego store in Copenhagen, and yeah, I decided to get this one because it caught my attention. Sure, it was a bit expensive, but oh well. So that tried to escape. That's not allowed. Yeah, I always loved medieval. It's such a cool theme. So when I saw a set full of it, yeah, it's not always like the castles and such I am interested in, but more like villages. It's more of my aesthetic. Also, why my base on SMP is a medieval village. Although I might take inspiration from this and do something with more stone in it. We'll see. I found with it one of my faves from the Kingdom series. Yeah. Oh, sorry for the loud noise. I kicked the box on my desk by mistake. I might actually. Hold on. I'm gonna move it. I don't need the big box of black baits from pieces. Because I'm just gonna kick it by mistake and make noise. Off it goes. Okay. Yeah, I did kind of think about getting the castle as well. That was released alongside this one, because I know you can kind of put them together and it will look nice. Promise it's getting retired, I think, at the end of the year, from what I heard. And yeah, we'll see if I can afford it before it gets deleted off the face of Earth. Yeah, because once it's gone, it's gonna be way more expensive to get my hands on. We'll see though. I kind of want to do that though. Oh, look at that. Nice little bed. Oh, I love the little pillow. Oh, it's so bright you can barely see it. Oh, yes. Only the highest quality content happens here. Okay. Okay, wait. All the way into the wall. Against the window up here, yeah. There we go. I can't quite see where I'm putting this, so I'm just hoping. Placing it in, hoping for the best. Also, yeah, one thing I forgot to say. See that goal right there? I increased it. Because we did reach it last time. It was fun. But yeah, I've increased it. Quite ambitious. Doing another doubling. I guess it's technically a smaller increase compared to last time. When we compare like sub count to goal. Because that was twice the current sub count, but last time it was like 1.5 times it. Yeah. Or 1.5 times what we need. Or what we had that we need. Anyways, yeah. The reason though I put that goal, it's just simply a good round number, and also a YouTube goal as well. Because once you have it like 500 in YouTube, you can start having like super chats and everything. People can actually start giving souls. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the first big milestone on YouTube itself. So yeah, everything else has just been numbers. This one actually lets me do new stuff with the channel. So yeah, we'll see how long it takes. I think, wait, let me just check real quick. Go. Okay. Soul gathering is gonna be exponential. Hopefully. Hopefully. Well, yeah, I wanted to grow, but I don't know how much I wanted to grow, because I do want it to stop at some point. Because I don't want to be like a person with like hundreds of thousands something. I'm thinking like stopping at like a few thousand is that like the goal I'm going for in the long term. I don't know though how many people I won't have to subscribers, because I get nervous. But yeah, I'm shooting for like the smaller channels. So that is the long-term goal, I think, but we'll see. Can't really control how it goes. Anyways, I was gonna do the analytics. Last 28 days. Yeah. So yeah, if we do the same rate as we had the last month, it's gonna take 5 months to reach the next one, because we had 51 subscribers in a month, and that was with me being gone for 2 weeks, which is kind of crazy. We also had like 2 days where like 10 subscribers, 9 subscribers, 6 and 7 on those days. And I'm pretty sure King was at least half of these. Okay, maybe not half, but at least a couple of them. I think he would probably be like 5 or 10. Yeah, we'll see how quickly it goes. Also, I did also notice over on Twitch, because that was where we started. I think it said, let's see here. Where did I find achievements real quick? It had a thing about, and there's an achievement for like 500 hours, and we're getting closer. Let me just see here real quick. Yeah, here we go, achievements. 428.6 hours total so far has been streamed. We're getting up there. Chemi has a botted sub account. Yeah, I mean, not by choice. I didn't ask for it. And I also didn't want it. I have said repeatedly that I'd rather not have King come in with multiple accounts and sub with each of them. So I'd rather have actual growth. organic growth. Actual people here. Except, well, yeah, true. The sub count does indicate a little bit on how like big the channel is, and it's funny to see the number go up. It is not the thing that really gets me going. Instead, it's people actually showing up and talking in chat. That's the more fun part for me. So I don't. No, that's crooked. But I don't really care too much actually about how high that number goes, why it goes up. Because I more determine my success by how many people show up and enjoy the streams. yeah, I know reason Chemi Hill streams. You can thank me later. With chatting. Exactly. This one gets it. Yeah. That's a fun part for me. Ooh. Okay, I think it only went under here. Oh, I went all the way through to the other side. Let's see, how do we attach this? Because this goes up here. Oh, almost made it fly away again. But then it says to put... Oh, it has a hole in it also. Wait, we're supposed to do a black stud underneath. Hold on. Give me a moment. Oh, no, don't drop anything. There we go. Oh no, my slightest sweaty hands that makes the pieces just glide away. Oh no. There we go. Got a leather. How's the Rimworld run coming along? Right, I haven't played much in a few days now. I did kinda stop when the SMP started. But it hasn't burned to the ground yet. It's still going fine. At least last time I played. So, yeah. But the attacks are getting quite big. The attacks are getting scary now. We're having like 25 people at a time attacking. That's a little bit scary. But yeah, most of my, at least like most of my people who are good at fighting do have either... What's the third best armor? Because you have marine armor, you have cataract armor, or what it's called, and then you have the lower tier, which is like scout armor, I think, maybe. Anyways, most of them have that, and then they all also have either assault rifles, but I think most of them now have charge rifles. So yeah, it's going pretty good. So I do handle the attacks. It's just so many corpses afterwards. Also, the wargs. Recon armor. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Recon armor. Recon. Anyways, but yeah, that's the one. But yeah, I do have wargs. I think that's how you pronounce it. There's like the wolves bred for war. That's warg. But yeah, anyways, I have those. I do breed a lot of them. And I train them all to follow the same person. Yeah, they're strong. I do train them to follow one of my pawns, and then when we go into combat, every one of my fighters are all shooters, while I have the wargs act as frontliners and take all the hits, or run the enemies down if I need. So you can always just breed more of them. That's the fun part. Also, once they get bonded, I forbid them from fighting, because then we can use them to make more. Unleash the warg wave. Very nice. Yeah. It's a strat I never really used before, but I started now, and it's going pretty well. Also, just noticed. Still candle holder. It's a black skeleton leg. Short wooder skeleton. Okay, let's put this in. That surprisingly went on. Felt like it didn't. Oh well. It's on there. Yeah, the connection doesn't feel too strong, but I'm not gonna question it. Also, wait, what? Why is the floor on one building one plate higher than the other one? Great. Very nice. I'm just raising chickens, but maybe I'll raise some boom rats to unleash on my foes. Yeah, alright, yeah. I also have a couple of boom rats. I don't fight with them. I don't think they can, because the thing with boom rats is... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, I'm thinking of boomalopes. The big ones. Boom rats, maybe... Oh, yeah, because they're regular pets, so you might be able to use them. Anyways, I have like boomalopes as well. Anyways, and they give me infinite chem fuel, which I didn't even know you can. So, yeah. That's good for my things. I also had a couple of packas. I think a few goats. I had a bunch of chickens, some other animals. I did a lot of like actual animal husbandry in this playthrough. Boomloop can feel is super efficient. Yeah. Okay, the only other way to make it is through I don't remember what the crafting table is called, but yeah, like organic matter converted into that either wood or food items, basically. So free fuel, why not? Problem is when you want to butcher them and then just explode. Also, I love the fact that most of my base I've been starting to surround with like stone walls to make it kind of like a castle. And it's just all made of marble. Just happened to be the stone that was around. Packers are great, they don't eat a lot, and they breed relatively fast, and their wool is very valuable. Yep. I have a couple. I don't remember how many, though. I have some of those, and I have some buffaloes, I think. I did try to... what's it called? Tame some rare thrombos as well, but I didn't manage. Because that is like 1.5% chance or something. And I didn't have the inspired taming anytime they went by. But if you can get like 2 of those of opposite genders, then oof, you're set for money. Wealth is inbound. Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't know that marble is the strongest one. I just thought it was fancy. But no, the thing is that my base itself is not made out of it. I mean, oh wait, yeah, the base itself is made out of it, but the area I live in isn't covered in it. Instead, I had a bunch of marble stones spread around loosely, and a single spot to mine them. So I never raised thrombos, but I've heard they breed very slowly. Yeah, but still infinite horns if you go long enough. But I managed to capture one once, but never more than that. Once I got a single, and oh wait, yeah, it goes like this. And I also forgot these 2. Yeah, one time, a long time ago, I managed to tame a single one. Since then, I've only hunted them because I failed. Oh yeah, the horse. Yeah. Also, I do kind of want to collect a bunch of their fur, because I know that for like royal apparel, it is great. I missed some parts over here. Let's see here. Which step was that? Not here. Aha! Over here. Found it. Okay. So let's open this up so I can get the camera. There we go. We need so get plates down there. Corner pieces here, and then short brick, gray plate, and yeah, that's it. Now I just have a bunch of extra pieces. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. It's a strong textile. Usually, just take the thrombos out and make dust coats out of them. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I feel like the reason why I want to usually make the my leaders and such wear thrombo things is just because the fur is really expensive, and they... Oh, I dropped an extra piece. Oh no. They do enjoy their wealth. Yeah. We'll see though. I don't know how much I even have. There we go. Okay. It's done. So how long have it been? It's been around 20 minutes. Okay. And I used two. Wait. No, I only. Wait. Yeah, I used 2 bags. Right. 2 bags an hour and 20 minutes. 4 bags in an hour 40. 6 bags in 4 hours. And then we have 1 more bag. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit tight, but I think we might be able to do it. Just have to not get too distracted. A little bit of distractions are fine, but just not too many. Let's see here. Right, and yeah, we need. Let's see here. I have it over this side. There we go. The big bag of plates, which final one. The last one. Okay, so I'm guessing we're building a roof, because that's usually what we use these for. Okay. Let's see here then. So I have 1 by, let's see, let's place this first, and then the 1 by 1 plate in the corner. That's easier because the 1 by 1s are real easy to place crooked. It's better to start with something else to align it with. Then 1 more of these, and 2 on the other side. A 1 by 2 plate over here. Oh, and a smoother one. There we go. Wait, yeah, down there. And 1 more of these. Oh, I see it. I see it. What? No, I actually don't. I almost made a mistake there. Okay, so we need these long green ones then. Yeah, pointing out 1 stud further, which is same there. So that's correct. And then a small one, like a yellowish plate, beige, pale beige. There. And that looks the same as instructions. Double checking everything. Yep, I think that's correct. Pretty sure that's right. So you notice it's not going to be visible when they're using red. Red in a medieval set. Somebody's probably going to cover these. Or are they? Guess it... No, because it would be the other house, I guess. Oh, I heard a noise. What was the noise? I see here, Starlit Voids. Hello there. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you. And like I said, welcome to the OBS Studio disconnected. Reconnecting. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean PC? Why? Okay, it's fine. I think we're live. Anyways, oh no, never mind. Okay, my dashboard updated. It was so weird. My dashboard took longer to update than my follower goal thing on stream itself. Oh, OBS Studio reconnection successful. Thank you, Windows. Kind of needed connected at all times. Although I'm not sure what it disconnects from. It just says it does, but I have no idea. I have no idea what that's actually going on with it. Because stream doesn't get interrupted. Wait. No. Okay, there we go. No, I think everything's fine. Are we alive? Shenanigans. I don't like it when my PC is pulling shenanigans on me. It's like yesterday when I tried to play Victoria 3 and my computer just said no, crashed, and forced me to play Minecraft instead. Why did I just break off? No, not the pie. Oh, no. The pie. However, we're gonna calculate circles now. I'm just put that back on. There we go. And press this down. There are a lot of connection points here. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I think I got it. There we go. Oh wait, I missed this corner. There we go. Yeah, I think the ceiling is on as well as it will be. PC said you can't play nerd games. You leave here. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, I think my PC is a little bit in the Minecraft mood, and that's why I just decided to kill itself when I played something else. So, like, the weird thing is, I was watching like YouTube on my second monitor, and I could still hear the audio. It's just both screens froze. I tried to restart my screens themselves, but yeah, my left monitor, my second monitor, that one did restart properly, but still frozen. My main monitor, it turned off fine, but it didn't start fully, which is weird. I just want to look at my maps. Why? Why am I not allowed to? Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to play some Victoria 3 and build an economy. I want to try playing as France because I never do. And I've, like, lately, as of the latest patches in the game, I've seen that France, when it's controlled by the AIs at least, performs really badly. So I want to see if there's something wrong with them, or or what's up. Okay, this is wrong. Over here. Yeah. You know, it just crashes your PC. That's all. Nerd. Nerd games. Yeah. I might have a couple hours too many in map games. Just a few. Just a few. I mean, I only have like 2 map games that are over 1,000 hours. Only, you know. I play Hearts of Iron, I can understand, yeah. How many hours do you have in Hearts of Iron? How many holy hours do we have? Yeah, Hearts of Iron was the first one for me. It was how it all got started. So when I first moved to where I live now, I got a gaming laptop for Christmas. Mostly as a bribe to even get me to move, because I didn't want to. But then they promised me a computer, and I said, sure, why not? I'll abandon all my friendships for this. So I did, and yeah, once I got it, like a few days after, like the day after or something like that, I paid my parents to buy me my actual first paid game on Steam, and it was Hearts of Iron, and it was Kerbal Space Program. It was good. The good old days. So yeah, I got 1,500 hours on Hearts of Iron, and I still don't know how the Navy works. I'm in the same boat. And I also don't know how to move it, but yeah. But no, yeah, I have basically exact same number of hours. I have also 1,500. I remember, like 1,550, something like that, but yeah. About the same amount of hours as you. Yeah, I don't quite understand either. I think I have the Navy DLC. And I have no idea how like the naval, like the ship designing thing works. I don't know. Same with like the airplanes and the tanks. I don't fully understand what's good and what's not good. I feel like after 1500 hours, I'd still call myself a noob on that game. I mean, on that game. Like, I think the only... Let's see here. Hearts of Iron, I'd say... Oh, actually, maybe not noob, but like intermediate. Never got good, sadly. But yeah, like the only... Like, actual... Paradox game that I ever really got good at was Stellaris. That was the only one I could actually count myself as good, because I was playing on Grand Admiral, which is the highest difficulty, and still dominating against, at least against the AI. But yeah, then they changed the game, and now I don't know how to play anymore. And also, I haven't just played at all lately, so yeah. Yeah, I do want to play it more though. I want to learn the new pop system and everything like that properly. I'm also getting better at Victoria 3. It's not that good, but I can at least handle the normal nations. For example, I did a Belgium run recently, which got me up like 380 million GDP. As just Belgium and nothing else basically, just playing tall. What is Stars even about? Well, so all starts in the year 2200, and you are insert species here. Yeah, you make your own species and empire and everything. You choose ethics, you choose governing types, you choose the like species traits and everything. So you can play basically whatever you want. You could be a trade federation of tiny green frogs. You could be a hive mind of butterflies that go across the galaxy eating everything that moves. You could be humans if you wanted to. One of my favorite things to play as is, well, at least in the past, has been robots. For example, you could do Determined Exterminator, which is basically a rogue defense system, and now you want to destroy life. You can also do I mean, you can do like individual machine now, so you can be like every machine is still like its own person and not a hive mind. That's pretty cool. Human. Human. Yeah, there's, you can basically play as any sci-fi thing ever. So, well, I don't remember which DLC was it. Nemesis, I think. But anyways, there was a DLC that added that ability to no, the pie again. But to become the galactic custodian. So what that basically does is the galactic community or space like UN elects you to be the guardian of the galaxy and protect everyone against an existential threat. But then you can, if you don't want to like, step down willingly, you could pass a vote to have have those emergency powers forever, and then you can proclaim yourself as the Galactic Emperor and just do a Star Wars. Become the galactic core and have everyone else be forced to be your vassals, basically. I never got when the option to play whimsical creatures, aliens, or robots, but you still choose humanity. I mean, playing as humans in Stellaris is basically like playing a human rogue in human fighter in D&D. Just a dude. I'm already human and it's boring. No way, you're a human? I thought you were a tree. Also, yeah, I did notice yesterday when I was playing with people on the SMP, the person whose base we were at and we're all hanging around at, their waystone was under a willow tree. That was interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. No. Sometimes it's fun to play as humans. I do it occasionally, not always though. Tend to go other things. Yeah. I mean, you could play Amazon like the company. If you have the Megacorp DLC, it's pretty fun. Yeah, you can do anything. Yeah, I think one of my favorite playthroughs was as a country called Samazon, led by what was it? Beth Jesus, a very original character. Like straight up, yeah. You can be a megacorp. So basically, it's a corporation that grew strong enough on its home planet, so that it basically became the ruling like interest group. Beth Jesus Leno, yep. Anyways, the fun thing about them is that you can build what are they called? I don't remember the term. Anyways, you can build certain things on other species as planets, other empires as planets, which gives them more jobs and more trade and such, which earns them money, but also gives you some benefits as well. So yeah, you can just be a company. Cyberpunk Up faction. I mean, oh yeah, you can also in the one of the newer DLCs they added a. They changed how actually it was. I think it was a free update even, but they added some new ways so you can. They changed how you can become cybernetic. But also a cybernetic creed thing, so you could start off as a cult worshipping cybernetic implants. Basically, think of the what are Warhammer faction called? The ones on Mars. I have some of them some actual figurines of them, or some actually small dudes of them, but I don't remember what's the faction called. Part of humanity. How would you rate Stellaris compared to Hearts of Iron? It's hard to say. I mean, I find it fun because it's a lot of freedom in the game. But Hearts of Iron also, I love that because just based on history, and I do love history. But I'm also a huge space nerd, so yeah, I'm not sure. I think they're pretty equal for me. I have heard though that Stellaris, no, sorry, Hearts of Iron tends to do tends to make people worse when it comes to racism. It's like most liberal. It's gonna mean like most liberal Hearts of Iron lobby, and it's just pure Nazis basically. But I guess in Stellaris we do have straight up genocide. Like we have like multiple options on how to purge pops. Oh yeah, Adeptus Mechanicus. That's what I was thinking of. But yeah, you can place those. Have you seen the video where a guy makes lifelike replica of Jeff Bezos' head in it? But also it's a small boat. What the hell? Oh, what? I haven't seen that, but I would like to now. What the hell? Just took out 4 thrombos and 3 elephants. Ooh. Meats back in the menu. Okay. But yeah, you can also, like I said, you could be a hive mind in Stellaris and play as a devouring swarm, where you automatically purge every single other biological pop in the galaxy and just turn them into food. And also, if you play as a lithoid empire, so basically rocks, you could do I think it's called Terravore, where you eat planets, which is also really fun. I think my favorite one is it's called Under One Rule, which it's an origin that makes it so you have one ruler that ascends to power. So it's basically like a demigod, and you can either support him to turn your empire from an oligarchy into an empire, or into you can oppose him and make it a republic. And if you support him, then he becomes emperor, of course. But then suddenly he falls ill and like a deadly disease, and you can spend a bunch of resources to make a throne for him that is gonna keep him in like suspended for eternity and keep him alive forever. Which is just the Warhammer lore. It's just the Emperor from Warhammer, which is also real fun. But I like that origin a lot. Bobby Fingers, it's a really amazing video. Okay, wait. Let me just pull that up real quick so I can either check it out now or later. Also, what? Oh, I think that's what happened when my... I don't know. Anyways, my Twitch has reset, so I'm 16 minutes into the stream. Oh well. Should be fine though. I'll just save us 2 VODs. Luckily, YouTube should keep us 1. Anyways, let's see here. YouTube, and then we search for Bobby Fingers. Let's see here. Okay. First result of the actual channel. Joe Rogan and the Black Keys diorama. Hell. Okay, I gotta Fabio and a goose, and they're just throwing it at him. Okay. Well, I'll have to check that out later. Oh well. The one thing about the Paradox games must be the DLC. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know the pains of the DLCs because for a long time I couldn't afford them myself because I was young, and yeah, I was a base game player for a long time for most of the games. But then slowly I managed to start buying the DLCs. And they're good. I mean, yeah, they're good DLC, but I would like it to be more than just DLCs. Because, yeah, you have to basically count some of the DLCs in as mandatory for some of the games, which makes the games not cost like 20 to 40 euros, but more like 100 or 200. So it can be quite expensive. Add all DLCs cart to 384 for 3 cents. Yep. The DLC cost everything is so high, but oh well. No. I dropped the water. Oh no, I spilled my leg of water on the floor. Where is it? It's just gone. What? Where did it go? Come on, really? Oh. Oh, it's dust. Okay. Found another piece I've dropped a couple of weeks ago. Not what I was looking for, but okay. Do I see a light blue transparent stud anywhere on the ground? No, I don't. Oh, that sucks. Or... wait, is that it? No, okay, that's nothing. Okay. Well then, it can be an empty bucket, I guess. Okay. Gotta get to the grocery store. I'll keep lurking until I return. Good luck. Okay, we'll see you around, Will. Good luck. Hopefully you find something tasty over there. Did I? Oh, I think the bucket is supposed to be further in, maybe? My hips? That's... oh well. Okay. Right, where were we? This has to be the opposite way around. Which means we'll fold this out so we get space. There we go. Chemi is so clumsy. Yes, I know. Yeah. I mean, working with very small bits here, and some of them are not connected very well. Specifically that water. It's just sitting in there, completely loose. So yeah, you just nudge it by mistake and it just goes flying. But sadly I don't have any connection points in the buckets. Because that would solve the problem. It would. Okay. Small? I thought they were average. I mean, they are the most average studs ever, technically, so yeah. They're all the same size, they're all average. So, I mean, technically, they're average for a stud. Small for a piece. Very small for a piece. But average for a stud, so, I mean, sure. Sure. Sure, buddy. If you say so. Here we go. Also, my tea's almost out. Yeah. Once it's fully drunk, I'll just go get some more. Maybe, yeah, maybe at the 2-hour mark to get some, like a new cup. Okay, it's very cold now. Oh, come on. Fold. No. Instructions. There you go. Why does it never fold when I want it to? Why does the paper have to be so stiff? Okay, look. Ooh, okay. So, sort of over here, we need a, let's see here, 2x3 black plate. There we go. Corner piece underneath here. Like that, I think. And then on the top, we have a black in the middle. And this goes up in this corner. Okay, and then three 1x3 red bricks just across. Yeah, looks about right. And there's just this thing, which probably, yeah, not that complex. It just looks complex on the finished picture, which scares me. But oh well. Okay, it's 4 pieces. That wasn't so hard. And then, wait, what? Did I? Oh no, it hangs out. No, wait, no, wait, no. Oh, I get it, I get it. It's supposed to be 2 1x1 red bricks. Aha. And it goes down there. Applaud. Applaud. But yeah, oh, okay. Figured it out. Looks to be it though. 1x1 and not 1x1. 1 by not 1. Oh. I love the fact that they have this long thing. It's just a stud too small for the length. Instead of making a new piece, just added a 1x1. Okay. Right, well, what's up next? Let's see if, oh no. Oh no. I hate this part. 1x1 plates put together. Okay. Went well that time. Usually doesn't. Although they're not aligned. There we go. Down here. Yep. Making sure, because these are a pain to move if I do it wrong. Then press them against the table. There we go. Now they're together like at once. And we'll put it right there. There you go. I'm guessing like this plate with these ones. Something like this later on, you know. Not falling down right now because yeah. Something like this just across. That's my guess. We'll see when we get there, but yeah. That's probably what's gonna happen. That being said though, we need so 2 of these and then 3 of these other ones. Little roof pieces. So how do we do this? One of these and then one in from the edge. Okay. Yeah, no new messages anywhere. Yeah. I keep track on that. Oh, so I don't accidentally ignore people. Oh, and then we're missing a black 1x1 brick plate over here as well. There we go. Now, is it... Ooh, it's chimney time. Okay, so... Smooth brick on this one. Oh, hello there. Either a bunch of I's or L's or a combination of them. I'm not sure. Anyways, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Then we have another brick. Fember? No. I mean, kinda. A gender, but yeah. Where does this go? I've also lost weight. Oh, I'm missing a brick. What? Oh, it's supposed to be 3 smooth ones in the middle. Okay, I got it. My thirst's hot lol too. Sorry for my bad England. It's fine. England is a very bad country. But no, to be honest though, I do have, even though I know you meant to say English there, it's still kind of funny when you say the countries of the language, which is something I do on a regular basis as a joke. So like when I like sometimes I tell my friends like oh, my Sweden not very good, just as a joke. The answer, okay, yeah, no, but only because I am not a boy. That's the only reason. Femme, oh yes. Boy, oh no. I am on a wait list for estrogen as well. Yeah, I'm just non-binary. I'm just non-binary of some flavor. So I would make femboy no. Actually, interesting. I know that being a femboy is a very common, like, middle step for a lot of people who are gender non-conforming, but it just wasn't one for me somehow. Because I'm a gender and I'm fine with either he, him, she, her, or they, them. It's very simple. Those words are just words to me, and yeah, I'm fine with whichever. Doesn't make too huge of a difference for me. I get what you mean. And it makes it easier for others. I'm a demon, I'm above gender. I know, it's just some weird human concept. I haven't really grasped it. It's so weird. Oh, and now that reminds me of a joke that I saw from, who was it? OT, One Topic at a Time. He said bathrooms, no, gender is a scam invented by bathroom companies to sell more bathrooms. The truth. The only conspiracy theory I believe in. Because it's funny. Okay, wait. Yeah, we'll put the piece on this first before putting it on, just like up here. So I feel like we're gonna break it otherwise. Only human dual switch and absolutes. Ah, yes. But yeah. But that's how it is anyways. That's here. So more roofing. So is it one more? Yeah, one more. And then this goes right over top here. And now I get why they wanted us to scoop bits here because otherwise chimney would not be chimneying so well. Now, yeah, that's it for that. page. Yeah, it's correct. Okay, I'm gonna put this one to the side because it's shorter than every single other one of them, and there's 3 others. And it's the only one that is like that as well, so yeah. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, it's just alternating, and then 2 more. Oh, drop the thing. No. Bricks stuck to other bricks. Oh no. Okay. So now we just place this on here, push down the corners, and then along the length of here. There we go. Oh. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Wait, I got a cough again. Okay. I just gotta drink a little bit. Hold on. Okay. So, right. I do drink both, but I prefer Pepsi. Simply because they're sugarless versions, the Pepsi Max versions, have better flavorings, in my opinion, than Coca-Cola. For example, their lime flavor, simple, is really good. So yeah, although if we look at other like brands owned by them, so for example, 7-Up and Sprite, then I say also still Pepsi with the 7-Up. It's better, but like compare Fanta to Singo, I think it's the Pepsi version. Anyways, in that case, it actually goes to Fanta, so Coca-Cola Company. But yeah, I do like both of them though. Just a slight preference. I do drink either or. Can we get Chemi and Chems on the chimney studying schematics? Why study schematics when I can study chemistry? Make it even more. Chemi and Chems on the chimney studying chemistry. Glass? What do you mean by glass? Question mark. What do I mean by that? Bunch of else. Oh yeah. Well, I'll wait for you to elaborate on what you mean by that. Kind of funny. In Swedish, when you spell it like that, it means ice cream, glass, and glass is spelled with 1 S. Fun fact. But no, we don't really have glass bottles over in Sweden. We have in some stores, but it's not that common. We usually have plastic bottles, and we have a recycling system for them as well. So I know Germany has it as well. We call it pant. So you have the plastic bottle. It has a little thing on it. Wait, I can. Hold on. Wait, do I? Oh wait, I have an old bottle over here that I need to throw away. Simple. Here we go. This is an old Fanta bottle, and you see on back, it says pant 2 kronor. So you go to yeah, we call it fund. It's the same thing. You bring it to basically any grocery store in the country, and either that or a like some what are they called? Like some dumps as well have it. Where you just throw the balls in, it scans it, and you give you get money back. So incentivize you to recycle. And we'll have glass bottles for alcohol. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we do have some. Yeah, I have like one store in my city, or like the city where I like the closest to where I live, which sells glass bottles. But yeah, try frozen glass bottle Coke. We don't have that. Sweden is a very comfort country, but it's not democratic. Hey, buddy, Sweden is ranked higher than America and the like freedom index. Fun fact: we are one of the most democratic countries in the world. we have like a more extensive freedom of speech laws than America does, and we have a multi-party system, so it isn't just two choices. I mean, it's kind of because they form bigger coalitions, but still. Oh, okay. From Turkey. Then we're much more democratic. Have you seen the things going on over there? Yeah, Sweden is a very good country. I'd agree with that, Fleur. Yeah. It's very, very democratic. Very. But yeah. But like I said, oh yeah. Kind of fun though, because yeah, I was about to say, like, the only store that I remember that I have here that sells like Coke in glass bottles is a Turkish grocery store. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. It's a Turkish store, and it's the only one in my area that sells in glass bottles. I had begun. Okay. Hold on. God damn it. I really, really looking forward to when this cough goes away, because it's so annoying. It's a pain. Yeah. Anyways. Back to the building. Because we have more bags. But actually, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was only 2 more bags on the floor, but no, it's 3. That makes sense. That's wrong. It goes over here. I would try to Turkey if it weren't so rude against women. Don't come here. Okay. Yeah. I kind of would like to go there as well. My parents like Turkish food and stuff, and I would like to visit, especially like Istanbul, because yeah, it's the biggest city in Europe and historically very important. Old Constantinople. Also, yeah, I would like to see that one day, but yeah, sadly, being part of the LGBTQ, it's not a great choice for me. I feel like I would die. Okay, not really that bad, but yeah, I don't know if I if I would dare to go. Same with some parts of, for example, I would like to go to America one day and visit, just see how it is. Specifically, I want to visit like Boston, which is safer than some other parts of the country, but I also kind of want to go to Kentucky, specifically to go to like Muldra IRL. Just visit the places from Zomboid. That would be cool, but sadly that's a really not safe state for me at the moment. So yeah. That is so nice. No, very expensive. We have bad economy, very expensive. Yeah. I have gay politicians. I mean, we do as well, but it's not a bad thing over here. That's the that's the difference. We say that's a good thing. I mean, I have friends who are on that side of the community. No, no. So, yeah. They don't kill gay. I didn't say that. I said that we have gay politicians here as well, and we like it. Yes, Sweden was, I think, one of the first countries to give gay people like the right to marry. Or one of them. We're pretty early with that. It's a very funny story. Okay, so right back in the day, um, it like being gay was considered an illness in Sweden, and so people protested by calling in gay to work to get out of work, and it was incredible. Yeah, just hey boss, sorry I can't come into work today. I'm feeling a little bit gay, and it just worked. And now they have rights. It's so silly. Also, one time, the Russians were going around in the Baltic Sea with a submarine. So we put a like a neon sign underwater with like a naked, almost naked sailor like doing like thrusting his hips and sing out in Morse code, "Come this way if you're gay," just to the Russians. We weaponized Russia's homophobia against them to get them to go away with their submarines. I mean, let me just find the thing. Let me show you what the actual Swedish military put out in the ocean. Let's see here. Yeah, it says welcome to Sweden, gay since 1944. Wait, hold on. How do I... Okay, let's save that image and give me a second. I'm gonna pull it up on... I'm gonna put it into VTube Studio. That's the easiest way for me. I wish Germany wasn't so conservative. Yeah, I wish most places wasn't so conservative. I want progress. You have long hair? Yep, I do. I never heard of the Sweden is great. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. We lowered this thing into the ocean. What's this? 2015. Weaponized homophobia. This is great. The best thing is that it worked. They actually went away when we left this notion. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's today's history lesson. Well, thank you everyone for coming to the Chemi history channel. Yeah. But that's what I love about history. There's just the random things like that. Just so fun. Yeah. Can you search Afghanistan when give human rights? I don't know. I mean, I knew they gave rights to women over there, but also that they took them away again after America pulled out. Or most of at least of the rights were taken away. Yeah, latest thing here, the Taliban are decreasing women's rights, actually erasing it completely. So let's search Afghanistan women's rights when. In 2023, it was termed by the United Nations to be the world's most repressive country. Yeah, not great. Yeah, no. They just don't have it at all. They don't have any rights over there at the moment. I mean, it's so bad that they're not even allowed to go to school anymore. And education empowers people. I mean, I don't have much against America. I mean, yeah, the politics right now is I feel like going in the wrong direction. And I feel like it's all going to help, but I don't know. I mean, they did end a war in a way, but I'm not sure if it was the best for the people. Especially since when you think of who they left in control. Yeah. It's kind of hard to be a supporter of them. Because I never were, but I've also heard online about conservatives who are not a fan of him either. Just because of what he does. Well, he has little to no idea of how actually tariffs work and how they impact the economy. I thought as a businessman he should at least understand that part, but no, apparently not. But oh well. I'm just glad I'm an ocean away from him. Even though that's not gonna stop him. But yeah, he did, like, in the beginning of his second term, threaten war on Denmark over Greenland. So yeah, Sweden worked for Sweden people, but Turkish people work for government. Yeah, it do be like that in some countries. Who they just straight up orange red? Are we the strongest country in the world? I don't know. I mean, maybe they were just craving fruit salad or something. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Oh well. I hope it doesn't get worse. I feel like I'd hope that it was gonna calm down after a while. And it has in a sense, but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Hopefully it works out, because I don't want like relations between America and the rest of the world to deteriorate, because, well, they're a good ally to have, and the people in there do deserve the best. So hopefully they don't throw away decades of cooperation. A thing. Where does this go? Goes on top of here. Here we go. Wow, that's one finished roof if I've ever seen one. And the key fell out again. Why? Can't they just put the key somewhere where it doesn't fall out? Swear. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's 4 bags built today. We have 3 more to go. However, my tea is gone, so I need to go make some more. Plus, it's been a bit over 2 hours, so I think it's perfect time for a short break. Can you show us the front? Yeah. Although the key's gonna fall out again. There you go. Wow, so pretty. I like this build. It's real cool. I like it a lot. Let's see here. Do you know Turkestan? I mean, I do know Turkmenistan, but I don't know much about them. What's your favorite tea flavor? I think the one I drink the most by far is just a green tea without any extra flavorings. Just natural green tea. I think that's my favorite. Because you do that and you take a little bit of honey, and it's so good. So good. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick break and just go make myself another cup of tea. And yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll continue the build, see if we can finish this. Because yeah, we have this bag that's up next. And we also have this one. And finally, this one. There we go. So yeah, only 3 more bags to go. And then this entire build is done. Let's see here. While I'm gone, I might... Actually, it doesn't matter. I was thinking maybe I'll Move the instructions, put both of the house like builds here in the middle so you can see them. I just realized. I can never see it. And there we go. I have returned. Let's see what have people been talking about while I was gone. Talking about tea, Germany, saying hello, Muslim, Bruno, any Turkish, okay. Talk about the game, talk about Roblox. Okay, I think I'm basic up to date again. Nothing concerning me at least. Okay. Bag 23. We have a little nobleman, I think. He seems very fancy. Also, yeah, fun fact about colors in history. Purple was for a long time reserved for the royalty. Due to how rare it is in nature. To actually have a dye that is purple. So it was super expensive. So only the richest had it, and at a certain point in in the Byzantine Empire, they I think they even made it a law that only the emperor could wear it, or the people of the emperor's family. Fun fact. So this guy must be really important. Okay, let's get all the pieces out. So, okay. Let's just find all of this guy's bits. There should be a cape somewhere. Where's the cape? Bag 12. Are you kidding me? Okay. Found it along. There you go. Try to pick it up without throwing everything else off the table. Let's see here. Put that on like that, and it's over the top. Then, okay, only one side to his face as well. A couple of the minifigs had multiple different faces you could have, but this one only had one. As well as a couple of others. Oh well. Because I'm never gonna swap between them either way, so it doesn't really matter. Get this in there. Come on. I want to actually hold it properly so it doesn't fall out. Fall out? I'm gonna play that again. What is your second camera? What do you mean by second camera? Fallout. Do you mean the second screen for the just wait or on the break thing, or do you mean add what I use for tracking my face, or what are you referring to? Which second camera? Oh yeah, the camera for this whole thing. Okay. Well, it's a what's it called? It's a Logitech. Like a Logitech webcam. C9. Was it C920? Yeah, C920C. I'm pretty sure. Or is it? No, it's the E version, I think. Yeah, C920E, 1080p webcam. Chemi is rich. I mean, I bought this camera a couple years back, because it was on the cheaper end, like $56. More expensive in other places, but don't buy there. Anyways, but yeah, also the quality is decent, supposedly. It's a good quality webcam. I got recommended it as well from my dad because he has to use webcams as well for meetings and such, and he's always been using these as well. So I knew that they were gonna work. Face reveal when? Never! Never. But yeah, no, that's not happening. Yeah, I took the right one. Oh yeah. You know, we're not revealing my face. The thing is, back in the day, I did show my face on like Discord calls with my friends, and yeah, that's why I had it for then. I also about the same time started like testing around with VTubing, not streaming, but just having it, tracking it, and seeing how it is. And it was fun. And for a long while I streamed, I used the webcam for my model. But then I got an iPhone at the like at the very end of last year because I need a new phone either way. So I just thought, why not? I have had a bunch of different Androids. Why not try an iPhone for once? Anyways, minifig and bag. Well, that way I could track. Yeah, I do have long hair. That is true. Here you can see some of it. Wow. The whole point of the VTuber is not to reveal face. Exactly. I mean, I could also just be a faceless streamer. That works as well, but this does give some more personality to it. Let me show some expressions and emotions and everything like that. Also makes it feel a little bit more personal than just a disembodied voice. Because it's cute. That's the most important thing. Because I did, first of all, fun fact, try VTubing not as a thing for streaming, but for gender expression. Just trying it out because way easier to look from. Do you have red hair, Chemi? No, it's brunette. It just looks. It might look differently under the color. But yeah, it's brown. It's just I have a light directly above here, which I could move. It wouldn't be any good lighting because it would have the shadow and everything. So yeah, I'm putting this back on here. Just kind of resting on top of the camera. I have long and yellow hair. It's not yellow. I'm brunette, not blonde. Come on. Whoa, Chim is a gent. Yeah, that's natural. It's all natural. I've been. When was the last time I cut my hair? Summer 2 years ago, I think. It's a little bit over 2 years since I last cut my hair. It's natural. I just don't cut my hair. That's all. Very simple. Yeah. Anyways. There we go. Bunch of elves. Why do you think? Why are you guessing that height specifically? I kind of want to know your reasoning before I debunk it. No, not the key again. Oh, come on. Where did it go? Somewhere in here. It's definitely the key because it's missing. Oh well. Anyways. What's the basis of that guesstimation? What's your student name? I won't tell you that. In my country, having colored hair is very rare. So I'm just curious. Okay. Yeah. No, it's natural. Like I said, it's just brown. It just looks differently because I have a lamp here, which makes it look a little bit more reddish or orange, kind of. No, I'm not telling my city because here's the thing: in Sweden, it is way too easy to dox people because a lot of personal information is public. That's why I can't give out name and a bunch of things like that. And also where I live. I can say I live in the southern half. That's more the only thing I can say though. I don't want to say which city because it's okay. I don't even live in a city. To be fair, I live in a village. Yeah, I live in a village. I'm a villager, technically, by definition. Yeah. Village. Let's see here. Separate, yeah. Can't buy a ticket, very expensive. Yep, very expensive. You have no idea about internet safety, do you? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you. Not angry for asking, but just so you know. Glad we could have the talk. The talk. Not that talk though, but the internet safety talk. Like, yeah, the only information that I'm real public about is that I'm 19. I live in the southern half of Sweden, and I'm a villager. That's it. Why are foreigners so interesting to watch? I don't know. I think I would guess that it's because even the most mundane thing to foreigners are foreign to you. So, for example, something I might take for granted over here is just completely different from anything you've ever experienced. And it's very interesting to know just how it is for other people, I guess. That's my guess. I don't know. Don't know. Isn't everyone who's in the Swedish foreigner in this chat? Yes. Yes. But yeah, fun fact, most people are foreigners to me. Yeah, we have like 10 million something people. Even then, we have a lot of immigrants as well. I think Sweden is like a quarter immigrants at this point. Because we've been accepting a lot of refugees. I think Germany is the only country that accepted more refugees per person than Sweden. Pretty sure. If you want, you can pay $10 and you can find any Turkish sits and data. Damn. Yeah, I mean, in Sweden, if you know someone's name, you can find their home address and their phone number and everyone they live with, and when their birthday is, and when they got married, and a bunch of other things. It's kind of scary. We had people like back in school, like looked up other like classmates' information, and then just went around saying their home address to them just to mess with them. I don't like that. But yeah. It's very annoying because I have to be extra careful. Although I think there are ways to get down from those websites, but oh well. Germany has also a ton of immigrants. You can go a day without seeing a foreigner. You can in Sweden. It's called not going outside. But yeah. I mean, like, let's see here. My latest class I was part of, we had a couple of immigrants. Although grade school, we had a lot more back then. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Arabic became a like recognized minority language in Sweden at some point, because we do have a lot of them. Because I think the only reason it isn't is because it has to be it must have been spoken in Sweden for at least 100 years, I think, by a certain amount of people. So we have like Finnish and Sami and stuff like that. And yeah, Arabic is only not one because it hasn't been here for long enough. But one day it will most likely become a minority language. Also, Willow, welcome back. Welcome back, Willow. Find anything good at a grocery store? Let's see here. There's at least one non-German in every class at my school. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically the same as here. Like that, I think we're very similar to, like, German and Sweden is very similar in just number of immigrants compared to original population. And I've done this wrong, actually. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I built one too many. Got too complacent and started just placing like I thought it would be. This goes like that, actually. And this one shouldn't exist. Come on. Let me just put up parts. I'm gonna make Swedish meatballs. Ooh, they're so good. They're so good. Ooh, I have an idea. I could leak the family recipe at some point. Alright, let me just see here. I need a lamp. Where did the piece go? It's long gone. Okay. I have to go digging on my desk later for pieces. It's gonna be crazy. Oh well. Yeah, okay. Anyways, one day maybe I'll we can do that at like 250. Oh, not 500 subs. I can just give the recipe that we use. Yeah. Some yummy drinks. Oh my god, my grandma used to make them and I do cold right out of the fridge. Oh yeah, that's also one thing. They're so good. We just put them away and just store them. Like just pick them out and just eat. Also real good when they're freshly made. Cooking stream. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Maybe. I mean, yeah, this webcam does go up higher. So I do have the ability to do it, and I can just move it around. I'll think about it. Thank you. Thank you, Wills. But yeah. Yeah, I might consider it. I myself am not the greatest cook. Usually it's my dad who makes meatballs, and like me and my sister have to roll them. He makes the batter, and then we roll the meatballs, and then he starts to cook them. That's usually how we do. At least every time when we do a bunch of them, because yeah, like at Christmas, we do make a bunch of them, and I do mean a bunch. Just fill the whole kitchen. Okay, like I said, yeah, I think this webcam that I'm using, I mean, not the webcam set, but the stand I'm using, also just loaning from my dad technically. I think that goes up higher as well. So yeah, I think we could give you a good enough view. Do you mean like a? I don't know. What do you mean by a Chemi mask? Just a mask that looks like me? Or what? Because I don't know. I don't know what anything costs. Because prices are so wild. They keep changing. They keep going up. Yeah, we'll see. I might do it. The only problem is I'm gonna have to deal with my family in that case, because they know that I stream, but I have not told them the name of my channel because I don't. I want as few people as possible who know me IRL to actually know of this. It's just easier that way. Yeah, so they know that I stream, but they don't know the channel name. And I don't know if I want to stream in front of them. So that might be a small problem. There's a sword. But yeah, oh, actually, wait. Just read, they're going away soon to a trip to Germany, actually. And I might be able to take that opportunity to do it. So hold on, wait, what? Oh, oh my god, I understand. This slides into there, so you can, oh my god, like that, and you can slide a secret compartment with coins, gold. Oh my god. Let's say good life to me. I go eat food. Right back. Okay. Bye-bye. Well, I'll see you around some other time. A bunch of else. I think I've seen you here before as well. Yeah. Secret Chemi. Secret Chemi. Just secret tunnel, but secret Chemi. Chemi in Germany? I mean, I do have family down there. My grandma on my mother's side is German. Lived down there, born in 1933. Moved up to Germany after the war. Lived in a small village in like the middle parts of Germany. Not actually that far away from the east-west border. So she was lucky that she got on the west side. Yeah. Yeah, I do have some family on there. We don't really have any contact with them. Yeah. I can, though, trace it back to, I think, 1601. Could trace my German family back to. Any earlier than that, though, and there's no information because a church burned down and all the documents along with it. So that's fun. But yeah, no, I've been to Germany a couple of times. I went there was it last year or the year before that? I don't quite remember. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, my parents are going back in a couple of weeks only, actually. I already know. It's not like next week or something almost. Very soon at least. Anyways. So if we do a cooking stream, we might do it while they're away because I get the kitchen for myself basically. The only person who will be home is me and my sister. My sister knows about this. She's a mod, so of course she knows. Kind of hard for a moderator not to know about the channel. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna put on these 3 pieces and then I'm gonna look up exactly which province it's in, because I'm not sure. I know the name of the town itself. I'm not sure which what the area is called. Let's see here. Oh, it's town in Germany. Yeah, and it is in yeah, Niedersachsen. Niedersachsen. There we go. Height reveal win. Okay, let's see here. Right, a bunch of else is gone, so I can say it. He was spot on. He was spot on the centimeter. 188 centimeters. It's so crazy. I tried to kind of like, how do you, why did you guess that? Before I, debunk it. Trying to play it cool, but no, he got it spot on. It's so crazy. I think it might be wrong when I said it the other time. So I have said it once, and why? No, I think it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I've said it once before on another stream. But yeah, I'm 188 centimeters. At least according to my government ID. Oh my god, holy moly. Chemi's a giant. Here's the thing. I'm not actually that tall compared to like my friends. All my friends are my height. Like half my class was my height as well, or taller. Sweden is just a country filled with tall people. It's crazy. Yeah, anyways. So in Niedersachsen, there's a town called Bad Lauterberg im Harz, and that's where my grandma was from. So yeah, I can tell that. I don't even know if we have family living there still. At least that part I can say. I'm pretty sure. Probably not. Nothing bad can happen if I say that. Land of Giants. Also, why did you choose Chemi Vexclaw as your channel's name? Good question. I don't actually know. I didn't have a specific reason why I picked this above anything else. I was just thinking of names that sound vaguely demonic. And yeah, Chemi works, I guess. And I think of the Vex from Minecraft. You know, those little tiny ones. Almost as tiny as Flare. No, okay, I'm just kidding. I jest. But yeah, no, those tiny ghosts that one of the villagers can summon. I'll think of those, and okay, a last name with Vex, because you can also Vex someone, which is to like cause some kind of spell. And I thought, Claw, that sounds like something you could have in a last name, so Vexclaw. Yeah, no, there isn't any deep lore behind why I chose this name specifically. I just thought of it, and I thought, that sounds decent, so I took it. Very simple. Yeah. Let me just look up what the average height is in Sweden, because I think I'm still on the taller end here, but I just have a bunch of tall people in my in my old high school class. See here, Sweden average height male. Here we go. Yeah, 180 centimeters is the average. I just say average. Holy hell. But yeah, we're tall. I think we're among the top countries when it comes to tall people. Although one thing I do know, which is really funny, the country with the on average tallest population is the Netherlands. The Netherlands used to have a colony known as the Dutch East Indies, which is now modern day Indonesia. And Indonesia is the country with the shortest population in the world. So at one point, the tallest and the shortest people just was the same country. So my guess is just they wanted to average it out, become closer to global average. That is kind of interesting. Random fact with Chemi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sweden, I mean, all the Nordic countries are, all the North is up there. David versus Goliath. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure basically all the Nordics are known for having tall people. I think there's a stereotype even to be like every single person from Denmark, Sweden, Norway are both tall and attractive. Which, I mean, for a stereotype, that it doesn't get much better. Yeah. Let's see, Chemi lore when? Good question. I need to come up with some lore at some point. I don't have much. I mean, the lore that I have is that I was like sent here from another realm, the demon realm specifically, a realm beyond time and space and this entire plane and whatnot. And I was sent here to collect souls, and that's the extent of the lore. Yeah, I haven't put too much thought into it actually. So there isn't much lore at the moment. I did have a thought at some point of doing some lore of who sent me here and stuff like that, but never got around to it. Yeah, I got sent here to steal souls, and then I found out that video games exist, and then I may or may not have gotten slightly sidetracked. And I've played Minecraft, yep. What are souls for? Power. Power. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been there. I kind of forgot. But no, like I said, I don't have too much lore. You're asking me the hard questions. Why? Getting quizzed on my own life. How am I supposed to know this? I didn't study. But no, yeah, no, like underlings, basically. Power. But no, collecting souls for the immortal army and as subjects in eternity and whatnot, you know, the normal stuff. See, I think that goes in like this. And then, there we go. Yeah, okay, that looks right. Yeah, I need to do some lore at some point. What I think I'd like to do is, in the future, in the distant future even, I am thinking of doing a rebrand. We'll see though. I'm still drafting ideas, but I might do a rebrand in the future. Once I can afford like an actual proper model that is customized and like custom made for me. Yeah, and when I do, then I'll have to actually do proper lore, because not after all that and money, you know. Yeah, that's the distant future, and I'm still brainstorming ideas for it. I have a vague idea what I want to do. which can kind of tie in me now to what I'll make then. See the distressed calls of the damned fills you with energy. Yeah, basically. It's like just motivates me to get up in the morning. Cries of the damned. Reminds me of a story in a Hellboy comic about a man making a deal with 3 demons. One of the demons decided to like the Earth, just stayed. It kind of reminds me of what's it called? There's an anime. I think it's probably manga as well, but I'm trying to remember the name of it. Let me look it up real quick. It's about the devil working part-time, and the title is basically that, but I don't remember exactly. I'm not logged in anymore. Crunchyroll, why did you log me out? Okay. My animalist, come save me. Give me the knowledge that I seek. Where do we have? Oh, and I gotta find it in the list. And it's probably gonna be the Japanese title that it shows. I gotta find it. Pain. Chemi's just the demigod who abandons his followers to follow the dream of being a streamer. Oh yeah, that was a part-timer. There you go. I didn't even have to find it. Yeah, like that. We just it just decided to stay after a while. Nailed it. Thank you for finding things that I'm thinking of. It's very convenient for me because I don't have to find it myself. No. Oh, I actually see the piece. Hold on. Ha! Not escaping me this time. Round stud. The Chemi is a part streamer. I mean, right now, oh my god, I'm technically a full-time streamer. But yeah, at the moment. However, yeah, in exactly 1 month, I have my first day of university, and then I'll have to tone it back again. Remember the old days where we streamed a couple of times, like 3 times a week, 3 or 4 times, and just like Wednesdays, for example, I just couldn't do because I had school until what was it, like 4:30, and it takes me an hour to get home as well. Chemi R becomes the wait, we are become the Chemi hive mind. There we go. took me a couple of times to read that. Oh well. But yeah. But no, I'm not gonna. I don't think it's gonna be a hive mind, but you are definitely giving up your souls. That part is true for sure. I mean, it is in the terms and conditions of the Discord server, so. But I love the fact that we can just have like required questions in the beginning with a single answer. You just have to agree, press yes. There is no not giving me your soul. So yeah, I guess I'm technically doing my job in that sense. Let's see here. That real quick. Okay, here we go. Now then, let's see, 2 blue ones. Go. And where does this go? There's nothing else, right? Yeah, it goes next to the wall over here. Oh, it goes in between studs as well. I do see. Is it all the way up against the wall? I think it's all the way up against the wall. Come on, there we go. Sure, I sold mine to a kid in high school for a Snickers bar. If one must only have to take it up with Tom Lanigan from Minnesota. Ah, yes. Oh, well, yeah, sure, I'll do that. I'll just call my my old history and religion teacher who was from Minnesota and see if we can track him down. Yes. But I remember you saying that on the previous stream, that you may already have sold it. Oh, and I disassembled one of these earlier. Why did I do that? Should have known I needed them. Yeah, send some minions over. I don't even have contact with the teacher anymore. I'm sure I can find him. Actually, no. Ooh, I think he quit the school. Because I'm pretty sure, like, almost every single teacher at my school quit the same year as my class graduated. Because, like, all of them were only there to work, to get a visa. Because to apply for citizenship, or permanent visa, I think, maybe even, you need to work for 5 years. And they all came when the school opened. And now, 5 years later, when they could quit without risking having to go back home, and thus having to move halfway across the world again, to just decided to quit. Because, yeah, the school had its problems, let me tell you. On an unrelated note, Ace Ring. Yes. Oh my god, oh my god, you know. But yes, that is an Ace Ring. Hold on, let me just move this real quick. And just gonna give you a little... I don't know. It might be an Ace Ring. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Yeah, I am the AAA battery. Or the AAA game, I don't know. I am let's see here. I am asexual, I am aromantic, and I am agender. But yes. Oh, yeah, the Ace Rings aren't that well known outside of the Ace community. Yes, I have one. Kind of funny though. I bought this first, and it was too big. And instead of sending it back, because that would be annoying. And also, they didn't do refunds at that store, which is annoying. I just sold it for the same price that I got it to one of my friends who's also Ace. Or is also Ace. So it worked out. Although, since it's also a little bit too big for him, he wears it at his thumb ring like that. Why don't we get their gesture at least. Yeah, an Ace ring, that's basically just a ring, a black ring on the right middle finger that symbolizes someone is asexual. That's the only thing. Yeah, just like I said, black ring on right middle finger means asexual. Oh yeah, and there's the white arm. Although white is on the left hand though, if I'm not mistaken, left middle. Yeah, I haven't got a white one, sadly. I only have the black. Yeah, I do kind of want to get a white one as well at some point, but haven't gotten around to it. Placing in the things. But yeah. To be honest, I thought it was a bi flag for a second. So let's go. Okay. Anyways, yeah, no, that's an Ace flag up there. Although I do have bi friends as well. For example, one of my mods, he was there earlier. Forgot his newer name. Why can I only think of his regular one? Also, why do I have DMs or notifications? Anyways. Yes, Lucid. I remember that name now. Why can I only think of his old username? Oh well. But yeah, he for example is bi. And one of my other friends who I did a lot of coding with in high school is also. So like my friend group was very, very LGBT. We're like 2 people who weren't part of the community. But it's kind of fun. Like, we had one get together. It was me, Lucid, Andy, and a third friend who isn't I haven't told about because she's not. It has nothing to do with the stream. I think she knows about it, but oh well. But yeah, we're sitting like playing at her house, playing some board games, I think, and we realized that all 4 of us were not compatible, like romantically, because we had me, the air person, we had my friend, the bisexual male, the bisexual dude. Then we had, Lucid. Then we had Andy, the straight guy of the friend group. And then we had the third friend, who is trans femme and lesbian. So no one, no one matched. We all had different preferences, and no one none of us were compatible romantically, which is honestly good. It means we can keep the friendship going, smooth sailing, no drama, no risking drama here. It was kind of funny when we realized that. Okay, let's see here. One or two big ones. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, as long as I have them on one middle finger, I think people could understand. Now, a single thing about these genders. So sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like, I think someone. Yeah, Fleur says later on. Basically, gay, you like someone of your same gender. Straight, you like someone of the opposite. Bi, you like both, and ace, you like neither. Simple. Yeah. Well, there we go. Names are overrated. Little to no sexual attraction, and romantic is same but romantic attraction. It's a spectrum. Yeah, you can be like all the way to a point where you have no attraction at all to anyone. You can also have slight preferences towards one or the other, or neither, or both, I guess. So yeah. And for a long while also, I know that asexuality was considered part of bisexuality, because you do technically like both genders, to say like both traditional genders, the same. Just happens to be 0. But yeah. But it's kind of complex because gender itself is also fluid. It's you have we have the two biological sexes, sure, but we also have intersex, which is a third option, which is biological, and then we have gender identity, which can be basically whatever. That's more based on what your brain perceives yourself as. So there's a lot of nuance to it. Yeah. I know a lot of people who aren't in the community can have trouble with it, because yeah, there is a lot to know. It can be overwhelming, so I don't judge anyone for not being too familiar with the terms. Very interesting. Token straight friend. Yeah, although I think when I met Andy for the first time, it was the first year of high school. We were both new. Everyone were new for a fact. Like, yeah, it's the first year, of course, so everyone was new. And I think neither of us knew anyone in the class. I mean, I knew one girl from my previous school there as well, but we never really talked. We were technically in the same friend group, but still never talked to each other. But then me and Andy, we were both kind of alone. We just never talked to anyone there. So we just started talking to each other, and then we became friends. And that was before I had my identity crises, as that happened at the end of the first year. But yeah, when I met him, I was also just a straight guy. Then it all came crashing down. Being bi is great, more options. Although being bi and not being able to pull, that's just a skill issue. I also seen someone say like, bisexual is the what was it? Being bisexual is the standard, and everyone else is just picky. Oh. Bisexual is similar to pansexual, yeah, similar to bi, but recognizes non-binary and non-gendered people more. Yeah, I feel like the common argument is like polysexuals say like, oh yeah, we're more inclusive for it because we have like non-binary and agender and a bunch of different gender identities. And the bigender counter argument is shut up, nerd. But yeah, no, they're basically the same. So yeah, just use the one you prefer. So yeah, in the end, yeah, like labels are just so you can more easily describe yourself. Yeah. It's a question, but if I may, just I have no idea what it is. Okay, well, okay, I'm gonna honest, I have no idea what that is, but okay. To straight people buy because it's easier though. Yeah. I think I think buy is more of a recognized term to normies, I guess. Yeah. I mean, like I said, labels are just words. They don't mean much unless we give them meaning. So use whichever one you feel fits best and works best in given situation. Okay, also, wait, I think I need to. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Perfect. I can actually see some more. I accidentally moved around earlier. I showed the flag. So as her pen is attraction regardless of gender and bias to more. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that could be a way to describe it as well. What do you want to see to pants? It's the pan joke. There's only one, and it's that one. But it's a classic. Same with like arrays people being AA batteries, and if you're agent or you're AAA battery, which I've done that one as well myself. There are the classics. You can't escape them. You can never escape them. Both pan humper joke. Yeah. Oh, wait, let's hear it. The cup goes in the corner, and is this? Why is there just a slope up here? A yellow slope. I'm just gonna assume it's just some cheese just in the corner of the room. The bicycle. Okay, here we go. Getting closer. Although, this bag took almost an hour. Holy! Helig avocado. I love taking just like English expressions, just translated them word for word to Swedish. So, or even just changing it a little bit. Like, holy guacamole. That little one. But I just changed it to an avocado because it's funnier. Helig avocado. Yeah. Also when someone says like bless you, because we say prosit, but bless you means like it's like välsigna dig. It sounds so formal. Language. Wall cheese. But yeah, I mean, I leave a sacrifice up there for the mice, you know. I don't remember what we named the mice in Zomboid. And now we have like 12 billion of them, but yeah, sacrifice for them. Oh no. We have to do stickers, and we have to do it twice. Okay, but I'm proud, I suck. I'm transformed, but I'm also non-binary. I used to use she, her pronouns, but kind of give up on it because I have no respect for the concepts. Anti-baby pillen, whatever how it's pronounced actually. Yeah. But that's my favorite part about German. Also, isn't it? Okay, I know German has like grammatical genders, which we do technically in Swedish as well, but instead of having like a feminine, masculine, and neutral one, we have a feminine, masculine, which is the same, and a neutral one separate. So, yeah. But I remember, was it the German word for yeah. But I was thinking like grammatical gender. So der, die, das, those ones, you know, for words. Oh. Anyways, it's kind of funny though, because I remember when I was in school, I noticed that The German word for the male genitalia is, if I remember correctly, a feminine word, while bikini is a masculine word. So that makes sense. Is it not? Okay, because I remember. I don't remember if it was that word specifically, but yeah, I remember bikini being like masculine grammar group, and also, you don't have to type it out, okay? Also, that's not how you spell it, if I remember correctly. Yes, bikini is masculine. Okay, I just didn't remember which the other word was. Yeah, bikini. I don't remember what was the thing. I do. Okay, never mind. Has to do it. But I don't remember which one it was that you think would be masculine but is feminine. But I remember the bikini one as well, at least. Yeah, a lot of fact it just makes no sense. But yeah, we have something similar in Swedish. Like for we do like en och ett, which both mean one, but depending if it's what do I call the groups? I know the neutral is called neutrum here, but I think, but then we have the other one, which is both masculine and feminine. It used to be different, like distinct in the past, but then they merged at some point in Swedish. Yeah, we used to be like Germany in how was. Oh yeah, no, that's how it might have been. Yeah, the swimwear was just swapped. Let me see here. En köttbulle. So I think that's at least in Swedish it would be either masculine or feminine, of course, because that's the same, but it's not the neutral one. Okay, we have the bag finished. 24 on its way. We kind of speed up here because time is of the essence. Because yeah, I can go up to 30 minutes over today. Because yeah, I've arranged with my parents that because we were gonna order Thai food, and yeah, we arranged it so it would be done to get it home at half past 7. So I can wait until then, but then I actually have to go eat because at 8 we have a recap event on the server, so I have to do it. I have to go actually be there. I don't want to miss it. I probably won't stream it though. But I think you guys should be able to tune in on someone else's stream and watch it. Let's see which face we want to use. The happy one. Wait, you guys over here. The happy one or the happy but a little bit tired. I think we do this one. It's the one they're using on the instructions. Also, wait, hold on. The Mumbo mustache. Someone I watch. No. Does anyone of you guys watch like Hermitcraft? Anyone on that server? I do. Let's see here. I've been to Sweden once. My Sweden bad, non-existent. All I know is talk. Yeah, talk. Roof. If you're meaning thank you, that's tack, which is CK, but oh well. Talk, that's up there. Up that way. Yeah, okay, anyways, now that I have mentioned Mumbo, I've seen recognition in the chat. Hold on, give me a moment. Where did I put this? Hold on, I gotta move my Mushoku Tensei light novel collection and my Japanese, A Linguistic Introduction by Yoko Hasegawa. And also my Nintendo 2DS. Hold on. Almost. So many things. Oh my god, okay. There you go. I have them. So. Yes. Fuck. Oh yeah. A fun thing. In Swedish, when we do say just regular fuck, like in English. But sometimes when we write it out, we do spell it FAK just to be funny. Just to Swedishify it. Yeah, anyways. So, I saw that Hermitcraft did ring bells in chat. At least one person knew it. So, oh, it's a dusty. I got some Hermitcraft TCG cards a while back. And pulled a signed Scar card. Ain't that just awesome? Oh my god. And the series before that, I bought these two. So we have the signed green card in a case, and we have the the signed Mumbo Jumbo card as well. Oh, it's so awesome. I love them. Great things. Also, I'm kind of glad that the one card I pulled, which was signed, was Scar, because at least at the time, he was one of the 3 people I watched. It was just Mamoru Green and Scar that I watched. Yeah. Although now I'm starting to watch Tango as well, a little bit. And also both Pearl and Gem. Yeah. Let's hear that's you know, Hermitcraft's good inspiration. That's so cool. They have TCG cards, didn't know. Yeah, they made some a while ago. They might be doing a new series. Anyways, Creo, I think the place is called Creo Cards. CREO cards. Let's see here. Yeah, it is. They might still have. They have. Let's see here. Shop Overstock. And they do sell the Series 2 Alter Ego, which is where I got the Scar card. I had a pile of regular cards as well from them, but oh well. I had no idea about Hermitcraft. I only knew Mumbo Jumbo makes Crazy Redstone. Yeah. Yeah, Hermitcraft is the biggest SMP on Minecraft ever. And it's also inspiration for me. For example, a lot of the things I know about building in Minecraft, because trust me, I was trash at it. But when I started trying to actually learn, just like a little while ago, I did it by watching them and listening to what they did and how they were thinking when they were building. Also looked back at like Grian's old building tutorials and such. It was pretty good. And I feel like I got some knowledge from it. And yeah. Also some of the things I built are directly inspired from them. For example, having the wheat fields and putting sunflowers in them. That is also straight out of one of Grian's builds. Yeah. Come on, get in there. Why does it not want to fit? There we go. He's played Pokemon TCG. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember. I had on the online version. I had 2 Victini Vs, and they were great. They did like 30 damage per energy on your and your opponent's Pokemon. Pokemon. There we go. Why did I say it like that first? I don't know. Weird. Anyways, yeah, it was awesome. And then they moved it to a new platform, and I didn't migrate in time because I didn't know, and now it's gone forever. And I want to cry. I do have a bunch of physical Pokemon cards as well. But I don't collect them anymore. Kind of want to, but it's so expensive. That's also why I stopped with Lego originally. It was too expensive. But then, as fate would have it, I went to Denmark. Would you rather clean Asmongold's stream for 24 hours straight? Welcome back, King. Hello there. But yeah, I think I'd rather do a 24-hour stream. I don't know how bad Asmongold's room is, but yeah, I'm not. I don't like cleaning in general, so yeah. Plus, I would like to try, like, doing some kind of marathon stream of some kind at some point. We'll see. Can't promise anything though. What's the goat back? Yeah, Pokemon training card game. Oh, so good. Videos has great advice as well. Yeah, I do watch him a little bit. Not usually like his videos, but Occasionally, I do see things from him. Yeah, like almost all of the, actually no, every single one I'd say even of the Hermitcraft players are real good at building. And yeah, it's just huge inspiration. Kind of want to get to that level of building at one point, but I'm not sure how well I'll do. But I'm trying at least to become better. I've never been really artistic in my entire life though. So yeah. Yeah. And then Minecraft building, it can be just art. Yeah, I know Grian has a lot of cool stuff. That's who I think watched the most. It's like, for example, I did mention I watched Scar, but to be honest, I don't watch his episodes that much. What I do though instead is I do watch his like the VODs of his stream. I go on there and just listen to it as background noise because it's a really nice noise to listen to. Also, it's such an interesting guy when he talks about like his life experience with about everything. Very cool. Yeah, I don't like the new TCV platform either. I tried like for a second on the PC, and then I have a little bit on the phone, but I don't really do it. You're already much better than I am. I mean, yeah, I think once I start putting effort into learning building, it will go better, but I've also played for at least 10 years. I'm 19 and I've played for a majority of my life. That is crazy. You know, when did I start playing Minecraft? Because I know 2018, that's when I moved here, and I did play before that. So it's more than 7 years. I know, I remember how I started though. So, okay. Let's see here. It was the, what's it called? Pocket Edition demo. That's how I started with Minecraft ages ago. When did I even discontinue that? Let's see here. When was the Minecraft pocket? Come on. Yes. It's so hard spelling with single hand. That's okay. Good thing that the AI's telling me the wrong thing. Google, can you give an actual answer? Okay, it was the regular practice was 2017 when it's discontinued, but the demo. Oh wait, I forgot to take demo. 2014. So like 2011. Oh wait, when did it launch though? Like 2012, 2013 probably. Yeah, okay. So sometime between like 2011 and like 2013, I started playing Minecraft. It's a majority of my life, but I still kind of get the demo if I log on to the correct Google account and look through all the apps. I just can't find it on the App Store anymore, but I can find it if it's still there if you have it installed since before. Oh, Aishi, hello. Anyways, where were I in the list of messages? I think I'm capable of doing stuff like Minecraft, but it definitely take me 3 times as long, I think, yeah. Although, mind you, think about, let's say, when did Season 10 start? Because I saw Mumbo's video, latest video earlier today, and he just now finished his base, so they too take time to do it. Oh, not 110. Holy no, 10. February last year. Okay, so in like a year and a half to build, to finish a base. So they're not quick by any means, but yeah, they do build incredible builds. Now I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's peace. Third I played this for a lol. Before Minecraft, I played Roblox. Roblox mode. Ooh, cool. Proclama from. I was sorry earlier today for information. Oh, I mean, yeah, we do have a bunch of frogs in the garden at the moment, so. Wait, I'm gonna cough. There we go. But yeah, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, I gotta a couple of days ago when I was out lowing the lawn. Lowing the lawn? What the hell? What the hell do I mean by lowing the lawn? Mowing the lawn. There we go. What the hell? Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm fine. Not going insane or anything. Oh no. Ah yes. It's fine. Nothing to worry about here. Anyways, yeah, I was mowing the lawn and I had to move, like, stop the lawnmower. The lawnmower. Still say it wrong. What the hell? Why can't I say it right? Anyways, and I had to stop it like 20 times to pick up like tiny little frogs and move them because I didn't want to cut them up with a lawnmower. So I didn't stop in time for one of them, so I did see a frog's guts. It was the lawnmower. Yes. Amen to that. Yeah, saying that makes me feel almost as stupid as when I tried to craft the inverted stone sword in Minecraft. 2 sticks on was it 2 sticks on a plank, or did I try to craft it regularly but upside down? I don't remember. I think it was 2 sticks on a plank. Oh, it's weird. Oh well. Oh well. Well, that's how it is for people like me who don't speak English as a first language. We do mess up sometimes. I don't know how though. So weird. Such a weird mistake to make. Oh well. I never claimed to be good at this language. I never claimed to be able to speak it well. Me no English good. Well. Here's impossible to walk around without something the ground small talk error. Yeah. Chemi's a genius. I do that in my first language too. And yeah, I do also. I mean, like, yeah, everyone misspeaks sometimes, even in their native language. I do that as well with Swedish. But yeah, I think though it's rough for everyone. Language, man, why? Sorry, typos. Oh, okay. But yeah, speaking of typos, I can't spell for the life of me. Usually when I post stuff, I pull it through a like a spelling thing just to double check that I'm actually saying something properly. That I ain't just misspelling the weirdest word ever, like 12 bazillion times. Where is the piece I'm looking for? There it is. Y'all already know I speak Taiwanese. Destructible. Anyways, yeah. Oh wait, them all as them all. I think I get it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I remember now. We're playing Fallout, and you told me to destroy all of them. I came out wrong. But yeah, I have beef with language, and despite that, I'm gonna go to university to study language for 3 years. 4 if I get lucky, or unlucky, depending on how you see it. Why? I have a like technical background from high school. Why did I decide to go in for a linguistics degree? Of all things. Why? Don't ever feel bad about your English. There are millions of Americans over here who don't even speak a second language. Hardly speak English as it is. Yeah. Language doesn't want the language. The language isn't languaging. Yeah. Like in Europe, it's very common to speak 2 languages, even 3. Like here in Sweden, we have we get taught Swedish, obviously, but then at least when I did, we started with English at 3rd grade, so it's early. Although they might do it earlier now, and it might depend on schools and such. But yeah, we do start with English at a quite early age, and then at like 6th grade, you choose between like French, German, and Spanish to learn as well, but no one actually learns them. But yeah, doing this in Netherlands means you speak half of the official languages. Oh yes, I mean technically the same in Swedish if you count the official minority languages as well. Cause yeah, I don't even remember half of the names of the languages. There's a couple. There's quite a few of them. Okay, I know like Finnish and Sami are 2 of them, and what are the other ones called? I don't remember. It's like 5 of them, I think. Here's mother language, English and Russian, because half the country is Russians. So it's German also. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Also, yeah, we do have, like I said, 6th grade would get another major European language, and then another thing that could be worth mentioning is in high school we get the option to do a new language as well, or continue the one we did in that we did earlier. Yeah, if you did a language in grade school or primary school or whatever you call it, you can continue in like the 3rd language course and in high school. And then if you're starting new, you can start from the 1st course, and it goes up to 5, I think. Yeah, so I, for example, in my 3rd year of high school, decided to do Japanese, and well, I'm gonna keep doing it, but at university. So I'm going for a linguistics degree in Japanese, which it's gonna go well, I think. Hope. I pray to no one specifically, because I don't really believe in anyone to pray to. Pray to myself. Tomo arigato. You're supposed to add a little 2 little dots next to it, and next to the to make it a do, because it's domo arigato. But yeah. But no, like that, I did Japanese in high school for a year, and I did a year before that on Duolingo, so I know a little bit. And the thing I'm doing in university, it starts off at the complete beginner level. So for me, that would be the exact same book that I used in high school, but at a much higher pace. Yeah, so at least the first like 2.5 months or so should be repetition basically for me, and then get into new stuff. Mr. Roboto. Mr. Roboto. Koroa bendes. No, that's not a pen, that's a message. I'm gonna have violating the Chemi rule. Nuclear was just on. Okay. I had a friend in high school who was learning Japanese from anime, and he thought the high-pitched accent the girls used was how you supposed to say it. No! No, not the anime accents. Oh no. Yeah, that's... Oh, it hurts. That's painful to hear. Yeah. But I do watch a lot of anime as well, but I'm glad that my accent that I have, at least, is not all that anime-esque. it sounds a little bit more natural, I think. Yeah, I'm trying my best to do a natural sounding accent, because yeah, I don't want to go there and sound like a cartoon character, because that is not fun. But yeah, it's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be fine though. Nothing to worry about. It's only 2 years straight of university education, which is only linguistics, in a language I don't speak yet, as well as 1 year, a half year of Chinese and Japanese history, and then half year of whatever I want. And if I get the scholarship I want, it's also gonna be another year of language over in Japan itself, at a university there. Oh yeah, we'll see if I get accepted to the scholarship that I need for the overseas study. If I spoke Japanese, I'd make it sound heavier. I read the post, okay. So if we take the sentence you said earlier, by you as well. Koro wa pen desu. Koro wa pen desu. Like that, just deeper. Just a bit deeper. Ruin each other, whatever. No! I'm not proud that I'm related with you. I am... It disappoints me sometimes. When I hear these things, when I read the things you're saying. Japanese stream when? 明日。日本語のストリームは明日です。No, I don't know. Not doing one tomorrow. What is family relations? She is my sister, full blood sister. Lives in the room across the hallway. Like there's a door, like a meter or so of hallway, and then her room. My older sister is 2 years older, to be specific, and there's the piece I'm looking for. Actually, Chemi's mom. Hello there, mother. If that's true, then trying to think of a good question. Why are you in America? What are you doing over there? Don't you have work to do? Your vacation hasn't started yet. What are you doing over there? I'm the cat. Oh my god, it's Sögen. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sögen. Well, I used to have a neighbor named Hans. Back where I lived before. I don't remember much of him because he died a long time ago now, but yeah, he was I remember him being a real nice older gentleman. He was kind. I don't remember much of him, but yeah. I remember him being kind at least. And then some other people moved in and I know nothing of them, and yeah. And then I moved, and now I don't live there anymore. Wait. Ah, okay, I got it. I get what I'm building now. Wait, what? I don't get what I'm doing. Oh, wait. I get what I'm doing now. Come on, it's out of frame. There we go. I had to rotate everything. I had a orientation completely wrong. Now I get what I'm doing. Go clean your room. Yeah, and I'm related to Chemi's relatives in Germany. Hans was great. One Hans, my bro's dad. He goes kinda, that's about it. Yeah. That's about the things I remember as well. He was a real nice old man. But yeah, remember, if an old man is offering you candy, always go take it. Especially if it's a stranger. Nothing bad ever happens from accepting candies from strangers. You know, I remember at least back then, he was kind of like a second grandpa. Although, yeah. didn't live long enough for me to actually make proper actual memories. I'll clip that. Sure, wait. The clip that button. Just pop it over here. No, accidentally press Ctrl C. There we go. That should have it, and I can. No, okay, no, it's okay. I have to go back in the VOD and clip it. Oh well. Does anyone actually like licorice? Yes, sometimes. I like my entire family likes it except for me. It's a very Swedish thing to like. Yeah. Don't tell this to anyone. Also, Asia, you don't hear this. I'm trying to learn to like it. Because I know that if you eat something a couple of times, your mind gets used to it and you start liking it. So occasionally I do take a piece of licorice when we have them, just to try and get used to it, but so far it hasn't worked. So far, still not good. Disgusting, even. Oh, I think did she just leave her room, or was she just entering again? I don't know. Hope she missed that part. I haven't told anyone yet. Just kind of wanna just like it one day, just out of nowhere. Just be surprised. Everyone in my family knows that I hate it, and then one day I just like it. Certain licorice is amazing. Quite tasty, yeah. Pear flavored licorice is cotton with chocolate. Ooh. Oh, flavored licorice. We don't. I don't think we have flavored. Maybe we do. I know we have a very common candy here, a classic one. It's like a little skull with like 1/2 licorice, 1/2 like raspberry. I think. Yeah, I think it's raspberry. But yeah, that's a classic Swedish candy. But I never really liked them. I never enjoyed licorice. No, come on. It's gonna be between studs. I think there we go. Now get stuck. Push that. There we go. Ah, now it's attaching. It's scary to press down on this build because I just feel it shake a little bit. We have licorice that's the tube with other stuff inside. Aside from oh yeah, wait. What are they called? We have something similar in Sweden. So I think this guy was supposed to have a spear. Oh. There we go. Yeah, we have not only licorice, but some other types of candy as well. Just a tube with some other filling in it. And they're like that long. Wait, I think I remember the name. Licorice alcohol. I haven't tried that, but cool. But yeah, I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol actually. I'm very sober. I never what's it called? Felt the need to drink. Let's see here. What's the something called like oh yeah, pingvinstång. Here we go. Basically penguin pole. Like a pillar. Let me just download the image, move over here again so I can show. Where is YouTube? There it is. And then image, downloads, here we go. No, that's your good. I've got the picture from earlier about the, what's it called? The come here, the Gason's 1944 thing with submarine. It's just called You're Gay. Just saw the name of it again. Okay, we have these ones. Like, 4 of them here are licorice. We also have like wild strawberry and some other things. We have that's regular strawberry. That's coconut, and this is something else. But yeah. Anyways, we have these. Most of them are licorice, and they have filling in them. But I remember when I bought my PC and my main monitor, I bought them at the same time from the same place. I got a like one of those with the sour wild raspberry flavor. So I joke that I paid $2,000 for that piece of candy, and I got a PC and a screen just on the house. Haribo in the US. I understand there are some flavors you can't get though. Yeah, okay. And Haribo is very common even in Sweden. So yeah, I'm not surprised to have them in America. Okay, let's just skim through chat real quick so I'm caught up. Oh, Netherlands. Oh, fellow Tolland person. Okay. Yeah, we talked about Netherlands earlier, or I did. I mentioned it. That it's the by average tallest country, or the country with the by average tallest population, and that you used to own Indonesia, which is the country with the shortest population on average. When I have it from America, that's imported from Germany. Damn. Back to Netherlands. That is crazy. Okay, let's see this. 2 small bags as well. Yes, it's a little bit sad, but this is the final pile of Legos, guys. We're almost done with it. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go over a little bit, but yeah. My height, my length is 4 centimeters below sea level. Okay, 16. Okay. Yeah, I like the fact that the Netherlands is just at war with the ocean, just claiming territory back. Also, that's one thing I would love to visit. One of those areas where you reclaim from the sea. Because I do love farmland. It's very cool. I live in the countryside myself. It's very pretty. And I would love to visit such a place that just was ocean not that long ago. It would be cool. I've been pitching that idea to my parents for a future road trip, because sometimes we have done road trips down to Germany, and going a little bit west over to the Netherlands, not that bad, I think. Forever Supo. Allergic to waterbenders. I miss the mountains. I mean, yeah. Oh, it reminds me, it's kind of funny. Denmark has no mountains at all. Their highest peak is, I think, 170 meters above the water, and it's legit a hill. It is just a hill. There we go. But yeah. It's kind of fun. We could just bully them about that part. And no mountains. But yeah. Ooh, a black brook. No, this is just regular black brook. So I wonder if it was gonna be one of those weighted bricks, because I know they exist, but no, I think this is just normal. I would go to the ocean all the time here. I love it so much. So some beach. We saw some beached whales. Yeah, don't poke those. They can explode. Fun fact. Yeah. Fun fact: whales that are on the beach can explode if you accidentally rupture their stomach, because they get filled with gas when they die and they start decomposing. So yeah, they're very dangerous. That's also why they're on the beach. They die, then they start filling up with gas, which means they float and then wash up. That's usually at least what happens. Sometimes they could get up there alive though. Who knows? Wouldn't be surprised if it happens occasionally. Why are people from the Netherlands called Dutch and not Atlantic? I think it's confusion. Yeah, we call the people from Netherlands Dutch, but German people German, while Germany calls themselves Deutsch, which, I mean, we should just switch. Also, isn't it like in America, the Pennsylvania Dutch, are actually German, or at least descendant from Germans, and not Netherlands? I don't know, could just be confusion. Our quote-unquote mountain is 318. We call it a hill. Yeah, still, it has almost twice the height of Denmark's highest peak. There was arcade. We were cautious though. Yeah. Oh, one was like all bones. Okay, okay. If there's not much left of them, they should be safe. But yeah, if they're fresh, then stay clear. There are videos of that online, which just explode. Doesn't look too fun. Let's see. There we go. This way. I can understand how to put the thing on properly, but it's the wrong way around, and that explains a lot. Beach whales could make you rich, right, Amber? What it's called? No, amber is from what's it called? It's from trees. Sap, it's called, yeah. Sap that is dried up and then hardened. I think hardened is probably the right word. Okay, from German called people in the Netherlands Nederlandish. Yeah, I think the Dutch also call themselves something like that. Ooh, there we go. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we can just ask the our Dutch viewer what they say in Dutch. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be something along those lines as well. Hamburgers. Ooh, trees up. Okay. Hamburgers. I have no idea what hamburgers is. Oh well. Is over there? It's stolen. Ooh, wait. There's a stone in here. That? Ooh, that reminds me. I still advocate for a like Nordic union between like Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Finland, but also since Finland has its very distinct language, and we don't want them to feel alone, we should invite Estonia as well, just like kind of a buddy. Okay, it's how's that? Netherlanders. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, you're from. Oh, that completely slipped my mind. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Hello. Wait, yeah, didn't I? Wait. God, I felt so dumb. Wait. Wait, am I on the wrong thing? Might be. Or below. Yeah, okay. No, wait, next. Around somewhere. Approximately close area. Oh, yeah. It's yellow substance from whale intestine. Very expensive. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, that makes sense though. So that's probably what they base the expensive stuff from Avatar 2 on. The only thing I remember about that movie is that the new thing, instead of ore, they're now hunting whales for some reason. I still don't get quite why. I mean, money, but still. Try Sweden, yeah. Sweden, yeah. Yeah, you have Estonia. That's the top nation, or talk yeah, longitude is, yeah. I had to think for a moment. If we talk like longitude, it's the highest country of the Baltic, of the three Baltics. So north of both Latvia and Lithuania. Yeah, I mean, once the tunnel over to the Helsinki Tallinn tunnel is done, we need a Nordic Union, and you guys are invited, according to me, because Estonia can enter Nordics. Okay, it's just the way it is. Finland can't be the only I forgot how to pronounce the name of the language family. Ural. Oh, okay, I forgot to complete the name. Anyways, from the Ural Mountains, that area. So yeah. Yay! Get accepted. You get accepted whether you like it or not. Right, here. Just blanked out and forgot where we were in the building process. There you go. Why is our tallest mountain literally transit to train peak? Estonians are salty that we are not counted as Nordics. Yeah, I mean, if we do count you as Nordics, it would make sense, because then Finland wouldn't be so out of place. So yeah, I'm fine with having you guys here. Plus, your flag is sick. So yeah, welcome to the Union. Because yeah, I definitely have the power to make all this happen, you know. But no, really cool. If Denmark can then show Estonia. Actually, could we just switch Estonia for Denmark? For our mark. Yes, it's been 4 hours and 1 minute even. But yeah, that's the case. Though this is like, you see here, there's not a lot of bricks left. We're gonna finish this. So yeah, we'll go over. I was prepared to go however long it would take, but yeah. A little over 4 hours is not bad at all. It's actually pretty close to the pretty close to normal. Yeah. There we go. Although no, wait. Denmark is useful in a way. When young people in southern Sweden need to get drunk, just take the train over to Denmark and drink, because the age limit is 16. Same I think for Germany, but it's just further away. And Denmark, there's a train right away from the whole, most of southern Sweden. Although some part of it can be a long train ride, but that's besides the point. For example, I know we have the Öresund Tåg, or the Öresund train, which goes all the way from, I think, Gothenburg, all the way down to Copenhagen. Oh no, your poor voice. Yes. Although, yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel that bad today. I'm starting to feel a little bit in my throat, a little bit of hurty, a little bit of throaty hurty, but yeah, it should be fine. I think I can survive just a little bit longer, because yeah, it's almost done. I think this roof is the last bit, so yeah. And we have a bluebird. Oh my god. Oh my god, Twitter! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Twitter! Oh my god. We have Twitter in this here. Yeah, ever since they changed it to X, the Twitter bird was unemployed and just sold itself to Lego. Only light alcoholic drinks are 16. Oh, okay. Oh yes, I don't know if I would count wine as a light alcoholic drink, but okay. But I'm not sure how it is in Denmark, because I never went there to drink myself. I have a couple of friends who did, but I never did. I think there it's basically a free-for-all at 16. Not quite sure. It could be something like that. Oh, but you can for 14 if you have permission with parents. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, in Sweden we're much stricter about it. We have 18-year-old for getting to drink alcohol at all. However, that is drinking alcohol and like buying low-grade stuff, like 3.5% or lower at the store. Anything above 3.5%, you'll have to get at a bar, so you can't bring home, but you can drink it at the bar itself. And then finally, if you want something strong to bring home, so above 3.5%, you have to go to the state monopoly, Systembolaget, or the system the system corporation, kinda. But yeah, we just call it Systemet, the system. But yeah, you have to go to that state-owned store, which is the only store in the country allowed to sell alcohol in bottles. Or yeah, the only store that is allowed to do it. And they're only opened at certain times a day and such. So it says, and you have to be 20 to even buy there. So yeah, we have 2 age limits: 18 at the bar, 20 for no limits. Do they have age restrictions on energy drinks? We do. I think 16 over here. I'm pretty sure. 15 or 16. I'm not sure. Yeah, one of those. It's not to drink alcohol in the US, but also consume cannabis where it's legal. Yeah, okay. I mean, we're similar to America in that sense, that it's a higher age limit for alcohol. Only difference, ours is slightly lower, and it's only if you want to buy at the system. If I buy alcohol from the system. We can only get alcohol at 18, but I've heard they're thinking about changing it to 21. Okay. Interesting. Under 16 years too. Okay. I think I've changed it. Okay. I don't know why it should be above 18. Yeah. I mean, the brain still develops until I think like 25. However, you're also at 18. You're an adult. You should be able to be responsible and control yourself. And yeah, everything that is legal for anyone should be at 18, because legally you're an adult. Anyways, yeah, Hans, whatever. Whichever way you like it. See you around another time, I hope. Yeah. Have a good day, and good luck with whatever. We're just gonna finish up the build here without you. I guess you won't see the last bit of it. If only there wasn't a bod. Oh well. Ooh, bird almost escaped. Yeah, anyways, let's see here. 4 of these on each corner, or each edge, I guess, not a corner. 3, 4, nope, broke off. 5, and then, come on. There we go. I think we started to let 18-year-olds join the military, but I can't have beer. Yeah, I mean, if they think you're not responsible enough to drink alcohol at 18, then why would they think you're responsible enough to die for your country, or to choose to give up your life, or to risk your life for your country? That makes no sense. Because if they we want to protect you, then if that's their argument, then why do you let them into the military? That's like one of the most dangerous places you can send them. Well, that being said, technically the most dangerous job in the world is, I think, being the American president. At least the most dangerous job in the US, because it has a ridiculous like death rate. just due to there being just a couple of them, and a couple of persons in history, and a good number of them, or at least a couple, a handful, have been taken out. Let's say, but yeah, I think president is like the most dangerous job in America, or the deadliest job technically. But yeah. Bird wants to fly. The bird wants freedom, but I won't let it. It is here, and it shall remain here. It shall remain. Putting beer and whiskey on the same date is kind of crazy, though. Yeah. Although, yeah, like I said, here in Sweden, we have kind of similar. So yeah, we do get beer and whiskey at the same time, but you also only have it at the bar, so I guess there's some kind of control, I guess. Because you can't really drink infinite amounts. Which way? What's this? They're not identical, are they? Oh, maybe. No, they're not. Okay. Ah, there we go. This way. Yeah. I'm not sure, though, what I feel about different legalities of alcohol. Except I don't really drink it, so it doesn't really affect me. It just feels weird that you don't trust people who are supposed to be adults to manage something like that themselves. Yeah, and also that's true. If you make something illegal for a group of people, they're gonna be more likely to try and get it illegally, because nothing tastes better. Like nothing tastes sweeter than forbidden fruit, or how the saying goes. I think it's something like that. Forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest, something that kind. Yeah. That's why like so many young people, like 14, 15, start drinking energy drinks because they're technically not allowed to. And while like 17, 16-year-olds and want to get alcohol as soon as possible because they're not allowed to, and that's the only reason they want it. Well, there also, yeah, complete deregulation might not be the answer. Yeah, I'm not an expert on how to control it, so I'm just gonna leave it up to the politicians who definitely have the best, like the people's best interest in mind. Come on, why is this not sticking on? Ah, there we go. Just a little bit uncooperative. Okay. That my girlfriend works for Dash. They regulate job safety at the state level. Lots of people dying at work. Yeah, I think like here's the thing. See, it's like 50 or so presidents you had so far. And how many died on the job? They died in office. 8. So okay, wait, there's been 45 presidents and 8 of them have died, so 8 over 45, that would be a 17.8% death rate. 17.8%. That is quite a lot. Okay, I don't think one in like 17 in 100, almost 18 in 100 people die in most workplaces. Especially when they only work for like 4 to 8 years. So that death rate is incredibly high. But yeah. So they're coming for roofers to ignore their safety harnesses and fall off roofs. I don't know about guy crushed by boat and dry rock. It's about that would suck. Well, yeah. Kind of sad that workplace safety get ignored so often in different places. Not often, not always. Often it is due to the company cutting corners, but sometimes also just people get complacent and think they're immortal, forget that they can actually die, and yeah, do stupid stuff when they really, really shouldn't. Let's see here. Could end a y'all work on it. Ulrich. I don't know. I don't know if I could. That reminds me. I saw like a post on Reddit, I think, or something like that. Anyways, about someone selling fake cigarettes, where it looks like it looks like a lit cigarette, but it's not an actual one. And someone just said, "Oh, I'm gonna buy this and have it on my job on the oil rig just to make people panic." Problem is, if someone sees you smoking and they think, "Oh, if that one guys does it, then maybe I can do it as well." Then maybe it's not a good idea, because if they try it, it could end badly. Also, it shows multiple step bricks here, but doesn't show the whole thing on a single page. Instructions continue over here. Would it make sense if these are, like, if this picture was here and then this one was over here, but oh well. Let's see here. Age is showing me that it's food home. Yeah, the Thai food. I have number 8. It's a good one. Oh, it's fine. That way. I don't remember what it's called. But yeah. Anyways, I have these pieces left. It's almost done. And you guys said that the food was gonna be here at past, and it's another 15 minutes for that, so you guys are early. But yeah, but no, it's not pad thai, it's yeah, they do have it. It's oh, it's called, I'm just gonna pull up the actual restaurant real quick. No, I don't want to track. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you what the restaurant's called though, because that's too close to home. But the actual thing is called Padmed Masmuang. Butchering that. Anyways, I'll send a message. Chat. Here we go. It's all in caps for some reason, but that's how it is. That one. Cashew chicken, basically. Anyways, let's finish up this build real quick. Can I actually rearrange things? Put this over yonder and have like this, I think. Makes more sense. In Germany, we mainly have Turkish, Greek, and Chinese. Yeah, okay. Yeah, in Sweden, we have a lot of Thai food for some reason. I don't know why. It's really good. It's really good. Go, and then a small flower on this top one. Go, and this goes. Also, yeah, we missed a few things from over there. Putting, let's see, a beard. Okay, weird pieces, okay. Crust to process. Beard piece over there, and then a bird. I mean, that's an interesting way to build a bird's nest. A beard. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I'm not a big fan of mustard, but sausage is kind of tasty though. But nothing beats a good old falukorv. Falukorv, my beloved. Which is basically just sausage from Falun, which is a place in Sweden. A place in Sweden. And sauerkraut. Greenkål. Oh, we have both of those as well. We call it surkål och grönkål. Yeah. Green coal and sour coal. Okay, let's hear. Fishing touches. Oh, cherries. Hell yeah. That goes there. This goes over here on the correct orientation. So for a sauerkraut and sausage pizza is good. What? Okay, I never thought about putting any of those on a pizza, but okay. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. Can't judge until I try it, but I'm not gonna try it, so I just I can never judge. Simple enough. Come on, there we go. And this goes here. No, wait. This goes. Oh, no. No. Hello, small green peas. Where did you go? Oh, oh, wait, is it that? Is that it? Oh, I actually found it. Oh, wow. I'm surprised. Dark green peas in the darkness under my desk. Okay. That, and then what are these over here? There we go. This. Huh? How? Wait, what? Just says. Oh wait, no, I missed a step. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This thing. Guess goes in this hole. And then. It's gonna be difficult. In there. There you go. Something like that, I think. Wow. Yeah, sour cabbage, I think. Or it's kraut herb for you guys. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, can I get it? It's yeah. I mean, it's a little bit weird because it's not super sour. I think it's about the process or something. I'm not sure. I haven't made it. Well, my parents have, but I don't know. Not a huge fan, honestly, but cabbage is more cool. Yeah, I mean, we say cool, kål for cabbage as well. Or depends on which cabbage. I mean, the regular one is grönkål. Wait, no, wait. No? Oh wait, now I'm second guessing myself. Vitkål is regular cabbage, I think, and then grönkål is what you call green cowl or green kål. Anyways, oh well, things in different languages have different names. Who could have thought? I need to focus on actually getting this done. Let's hear it. This connects cherry. Okay, to the bottom here. I'd assume. Longest Chemi stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. And it's only getting longer if I don't finish this. And I want my food. I have been looking forward to having my food now for a bit, and I'm getting hungry. Okay, and then this goes bottom of the bottom, down. Oh, that goes. There we go. And it's still not done. Green together with green, together with different green. After this is done, I'm gonna make myself dinner. You do that. Everyone, remember to eat. It's not good to starve yourself. We all need energy, and food is energy in the end. Yeah, I'm famished. I need I need my food. I'm gonna devour it. No, there I think. It's a little stud. Does that... No, wait, no, it hangs. Wait. Oh, wait, it connects with the little part here. So this has to go out a little bit. There we go. Oh, no, it pushes down. There we go. Got it. And then a tree as well. Or pine. It goes right there. I don't care about the orientation properly. Okay. No, fun little thing. I'm gonna make dinner between 17 and 18, but that's Chemi time now. I mean, you could theoretically multitask and have me as background noise while making dinner. That does work, I think. I haven't tried. Kind of hard for me to watch myself when I do dinner, but okay. But that's probably something you could do, just theoretically. It's Chemi time. Should I just start my next stream like that? Just, it's Chemi time. Oh, and wait, where does this go? We just build this and then it just doesn't go anywhere. Really? Oh, well, okay, I guess. Cool. Doesn't attach anywhere. Okay. That's the end of the book. And that's all she wrote. Anyway. Did I? No. Bent the the front page of the book. Oh no. Anyways, so quick thing before we turn off the stream. We have this thing built. We have this massive thing which folds out to be this nice little thing. Gotta place it there. I destroyed the plant again. Then we have this other thing, which also folds out to become a bigger thing. Oh, I broke the goat. No, goat, back on. No, I'm breaking the fence. Oh no, everything is coming apart. Oh no, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to do this all again. No. No. Was it? No. How did this go? Maybe the goat pops off again. Where does this go? Oh, where's the red piece here? I'm so confused. I think this is an extra piece though. Yeah, that looks right. And then this piece, where does it go? I think right there. And in the middle. Although that's probably one. No? Closer there. Yeah, something like that. Okay, good enough. Nice. Two big things with buildings and stuff. And I think that's all together again. Then we have the tree. The nice tree with a little frog. Moving this around again. We have the little market stand. We have this thing for, I think, making yarn, I would guess. A little desk with a thing, a letter. We have a little decoration for the carpenter spindle. Yeah, I think that's it. Although, if I just pronounce that word in a Swedish way, spindel, it would be spider. Anyways, a little cart. It's spin. Fancy little chair. Okay. Another bit of wilderness, I think. The goat is the goat indeed. Let's see, is there anything else? Yeah, it's only the minifig stuff now. Come on, minifigs. Oh, and an axe. It should go with one of these, but I'm not sure which one. It can be with this one for now. Anyways, Oh wait, there's one. Oh wait, no, I remember now. There's one more build over here. Where's the? Oh, where's the other part of the build? There's a log somewhere. Is that what I kicked down earlier? I am confusion. Oh wait, no, I see it. It's behind my teacup, way over here. There you go. A little thing holding a log. And the thing holding the log had an axe with it. There we go. And then we have 4 minifigs as well. We have like some kind of a ranger or archer, I think. Yeah, with a crossbow. Very nice, very nice. We have the guard with a mustache. What a gentleman. We have a barber, I would assume. Although barbers were operators at this time as well. They did surgery, fun fact. That's what the, you know, the big spinning thing that barbers have sometimes at the door. Yeah, the red represents blood, fun fact. Anyways, we have an artist as well. And finally, a child. There we go, that's it. Everything. It's done. What would you, what is it? I'm gonna put it on display in the basement. I do also, okay, I have a shelf I need to put up in my room. I might actually put up there on display later on. Maybe. But at the moment we're gonna have a down in the basement we have a little display of other builds. So we have the long neck from the Horizon games, and we have the Cody helmet, and we have the Saturn V rocket, and so on. A couple of builds. Room tour when. We'll see. My room is a mess, so probably not. Maybe one day though. Maybe one day. I also have a few things in here with my name on it, so I'll dox myself. Anyways, time to end it all. And I mean the stream then, and not something more sinister. Don't worry about it. We have more things to do. Oh, notifications. Okay, people liking. Okay. So, schedule. We have another stream tomorrow at 1 PM UTC. We'll be playing more Project Zomboid. That'll be fun. More Zomboid. So yeah, we'll see how well it goes. And remember, the factory is basically all secured, but we need more resources and we need more food. Something like that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll see you all around next time. I'm gonna eat dinner now. Bye!